Hello, hello. Welcome in to more RPG Maker Marathon. Tonight we're going to start the Tales of the Black Forest, so... Just finished off with the Crooked Man, and, want to see what this one's about. Oh yeah, I forgot to add that to the title. Hold on. Let's throw a trigger warning in there. As per usual. There we go. And some locations are fictitious. Some are real then. Real historical events. Oh, okay, I guess they've got to be real then. When I was 8 years old, my mom and I had a car accident. By a stroke of luck, I survived. After that accident, every time I think of the time before I was 8 years old, an endless dark forest would emerge in my mind. Okay. Tales of the Black Forest. Roll credits. 10th year in the Heisei era. Okay. So we're in the 90s, late 90s. When I open my eyes, I find myself in an unfamiliar train station. The mountains are shrouded in thick mist, and the shadows of a dark forest are flickering. Shikanaki Station. I thought I took the train home. So we're Kihara, okay. Shikanaki Mura is a village near Kuromori Town. Before the car accident happened, my family lived in Kuromori Town. My father hardly mentioned my mother or anything about Kuromori Town. Okay, so we don't really know our mother then. Okay, they got some autosave. I wonder what a checkpoint looks like. What's this? Animal World? What's this? Kobayashi Sensei's new mystery novel. I've been excited about it for a very long time, but I should read it only after I return home. How disciplined. You gotta wait to read your manga at home. One-way train ticket. It's a train ticket to go home. I thought I took the train. Why am I here? Well, that's a wonderful question. I'm gonna advance to my 3rd year soon, and my homework is getting heavier. I better leave it here. As soon as we get lost, we just toss our homework. That's based. Who needs it? Survival of the fittest. Gotta live before we do our homework. Alright, what's the reading list say? It's the additional list of books my father told me to read. After my mother passed away, my father became a quiet person. He'd often give me a list of books to read so that I could kill time. Other than that, we hardly talked to each other. Oh, that's sad. Don't investigate yet. What? Okay, well, we already investigated the whole bag. We got a torch. Okay. Shikanaki Station. Old poster. Shikanaki Mura is as the land of fruit welcomes you. The land of fruit. Can I get some Some apple cider? I'm dying for some apple cider right now. Door is locked. Oh! How did I miss that? Surely when I cross the train tracks, nothing bad will happen. Right? Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna voice the cat sounds. Yep. This cat is trying to tell me something. Well, I can't understand it. Let's check the other places first. Come on, you can't understand what the cat's saying? Crazy. After finishing a storyline conversation, you can try talking to various characters again. Talking again usually won't provide important information such as puzzles or storyline, but you may get to know the characters better, and maybe even get some unexpected Easter eggs. Sound of a door being unlocked came from the train station. Progress to the next scene will only be unlocked when all the important clues in a scene are investigated. Normally there are markers on the screen. Okay. If you can't leave the scene, okay. But not all clues and puzzles have prompts. You can also investigate many things that have no markers. Maybe you'll find some interesting Easter eggs. So of course, since we heard the door unlock, the natural instinct is to go inside and let the person inside murder me, because that's what they're about to do. What the? Sounds like a train horn. Okay. Ooh, spooky train horn. I guess that's just the prologue title screen. The floor is badly damaged and there's a large bottomless hole. A white feather is floating on top. Oh, we're locked. Wonderful, we're stuck in here. What's this? A loudspeaker's fallen from the wall. It's still buzzing vaguely. This is FM 85.4. Voice of Shikanaki Railways. Heaven's fire will rain like a thunderstorm. Cries of anguish will come from like strong gusts of wind. Sama will manifest itself and save the living room from misery. Sounds like a skill issue. Come on. I mean, I'm sure we'll figure it out soon. Welcome in, Laura. Nice to see you here. Sounds like a form of preaching by some religious group. Speaking of which, some rumors have been going around that next year will be the end of the world. That's probably why this form of preaching by similar religious groups are more common nowadays. Kihara. The feather is shining brightly. Oh, I have my mouse on screen. Oops. Well, that was a cool game. Yeah, we're dead. I guess we have to find the next one. That noise mixed with the countless howling is pulling me into the darkness. Just when I'm about to lose my consciousness, a warm breeze brushes against my ears. I muster all my strength to lift my heavy eyelids. Spook noises indeed. Oh, the floor is patched. We traveled in time. When I open my eyes again, a girl with silver hair is sitting quietly under the moonlight that is streaming down. Yeah, the whole place looks very different. Her eyes are like plum blossoms that have fallen on the snow. When did this girl appear? The room also seems to be different. Excuse me. No. Don't, Wald. The girl points to her lips and shakes her head. Oh, she's mute. I'm sorry. The girl takes out a notebook. A set of words automatically show up on the notebook's cover. I'm cursed and can't talk. Notebook words. Cursed. If you want... Oh, I guess it's saying that things in the brackets are on the notebook. If you want to know what is this place, why you're here and such, I can't answer them. Anyway, you and I are trapped here because of the curse. The curse. But I know how to remove the curse. If you want to remove it, you can come with me to Kuromori-cho Gekijo. Okay. Kuromori-cho Gekijo. Kuromori Town Theater. That place has a way to remove the curse? It's written right there on the notebook's first page. Kuromori-cho Gekijo has the power to remove the curse hidden inside. This notebook doesn't look like anything by humans. Yeah. She just knows how to remove the curse. That was easy. This notebook is very accurate. For example, look here at the top. It said I will meet a girl with bobbed black hair who is a little cold and nerdy by chance. Is she some, like, oracle or something? Also, I mean, you probably could have told that by looking at her, but the fact that it's in the notebook. Interesting. Isn't that very accurate? Anyway, this notebook wouldn't lie. Maybe this is a form of guidance from a deity. So what should we do now? Go to Kuromori-cho Gekijo? How many times are we gonna say that? Before we get there, you need to remove Nensha first. What the? Okay. What's Nensha? The white feather you picked up has endowed you with magical powers, and one of them is Nensha. So long as you touch an electrical appliance that is working normally, you can read its memories and enter its memories. But, like, just electrical appliances? Did I come here because I touched that loudspeaker just now? Bingo. Oh, welcome in, James. How's it going? Memories are on 5G. You missed the prologue again. I know. I don't know. I don't really have like an intro segment, so I didn't really miss much. We started off in a train station, and then we touched a speaker, almost passed out, and then we woke up here with this woman who can't speak to us and is writing on a notebook. The memories are on the 5G cloud, that's why. Uh-huh. They're stored so they can travel in time on the cloud. It's also because of Nensha that this loudspeaker has returned to the wall. Yes, Nensha enables traveling back to a certain point in time. Since you have gone back in time... I was actually waiting for the stream, but I fell asleep. I mean, you got here pretty early, so... no issues there, I guess. At least you got some rest. Have you updated Crooked Man on your games list? But you haven't. I have not. Good catch. This girl wrote all that, but didn't even write her name. That's true. We still don't know who this is. You want to end Nensha, you need to touch the electrical appliance that is used for Nensha once again. At this height, I should be able to touch it if I jump, but that floor looks unstable, and it feels like it might collapse any time. Perhaps her name is irrelevant? That's a kind of strange name. But I guess I could get used to calling someone irrelevant. I don't know. Feels a little weird. You can try touching other electrical appliances. You are? Can't believe you would laugh at such a bad joke. This is an easy crowd. You can try touching other electrical appliances. Other electrical appliances that are in the same area can also be used for Nensha. The notebook said that. I'm laughing through my ears. That sounds painful. I hope you're doing okay. How did you get this notebook? Kihara-san, this is a trade secret. I can't answer you right now. A trade secret? What profession is this? Not as painful as the dad joke. I mean, probably that was the thing that made your ears hurt the most. You know my name? Ah, yes, the notebook told me. It's all in the notebook. I'll introduce myself then. My name is Kiritani Yuki. I'm a full-time writer. A writer? She seems to be around my age. Come on, could be far worse. I guess so. I've definitely told, yeah, Yuki is the first name. I can't tell. So was Kashin this girl's first name? I don't know. Yeah, that seems a little strange to me. But I guess it's Kashin. So she found the notebook, or is she writing? I think, no, she's writing in the notebook, I think. But she's also saying that the notebook is telling her things. I don't know, it's kind of confusing. And they couldn't put a comma. Yeah, that's true. Maybe if they didn't put the comma, then it's not the other way around. But then that means Kiritani is this woman's first name, so it's still really weird. Stop daydreaming. Hurry up and find an electrical appliance for Ninsha. Okay. Manuscript deadline. Oh god, no deadlines. Jeez. Why you gotta mention that so early on in the game? Okay, here's our electrical appliance. Are you writing? Yes, the most dreadful deadline is coming. The publisher will blacklist me if I delay the manuscript again. Haven't mentioned her writing at all? Makes sense she is a full-time writer since she predicted all our questions and had all the answers written down already. Yeah. Sorry, what has happened so far? I just got up a few minutes ago. It didn't click in my brain. Right, so we woke up on a bench in front of a train station, and then we talked to a black cat, which we couldn't understand because it was just meowing at us. And then we went into the train station, and we touched a loudspeaker that was on some, like, cursed religious cultish radio station. And then we almost passed out because we touched the speaker, and we ended up here. Also, an important detail is that there used to be, like, a giant hole in the center of the floor, and this place used to look a lot different. So my guess is that we traveled in time. Are you meant to be able to talk to the cat? I don't think so. I don't think you're meant to be able to talk to the cat. Maybe we can talk to the cat now, though. Looks like we got some special powers. My publisher blacklisting me is far more important than me being cursed. That's why I'm deciding to write right now. That's so true. I mean, you gotta make some money somehow. Why isn't main character freaking out? I sure would be. That's a good question. I guess it's probably because, like, they usually don't insert lots of emotion onto the main character early on. It's kind of hard to project onto them then. I think the cat is some sort of Alice Wonderland White Rabbit parallel. Maybe she's sleeping after all. Maybe. Yeah, maybe she just fell asleep and we're in a dream right now. Maybe curses are more common than you thought. Maybe. Do writers have such a hard life? What are you going to write on your book? She's going to write all about you, Kashin. Simply put, it's about the strange news and bizarre tales all over Japan. By the way, the publisher has already published the volume on Sapporo and the volume on Kyoto. You can get a copy at all bookstores nationwide. Plug, shameless plug, ad, hashtag ad. You went to Sapporo? Well, I haven't. Wait, how did you write the book then? The trip costs a lot of money and my remuneration can only make ends meet. But then the publisher should have sent you there. And how did you write the book? Haha, nobody would find out if I made up this kind of bizarre tales. Oh, okay, so yeah, that makes sense. Before I call anyone cute here, are they of age? I don't know, James. We gotta figure that out for ourselves, I guess. Also, I think they don't use comma in Japanese, so that might be a translation thing, but I'm not sure. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I wasn't aware that they didn't use it. Is that so? Then I'll take it as... Oh, I missed the text. Oops. Well, a dark forest through the window. Do they just not have anything for punctuation? I don't know. It's a good question. This building's supposed to be a train station, I think. Or like, maybe, yeah, it's a place where you wait for the train. Do not speak Japanese. Okay. And neither do I. Let's leave that. I mean, that's obviously what we're supposed to touch, but... Anyone notices a person carrying suspicious containers inside a train, please remain calm and inform an attendant immediately. If any unusual gas is detected, please cover your mouth and nose with wet cloth. Move to a safer area away from the gas and go to the nearest hospital for an examination promptly. Railway Safety Commission. Why are we talking about gas? This is like a very specific safety notice. 1995. Oh, okay, that makes sense. The Adan subway gas attack back then was very shocking. Seems the notice was posted recently. That means I've come to the year 1995. So we went back in time 3 years. Promising sign that it's a small train station. Yep. Fruit poster that's turned yellow. It's been there for a while. Wait, can we go up here? Looks like there's a ladder. Ladder is tightly locked in place by an iron chain. Damn. Oh, I gotta go from this side. Let's turn on the radio. It's not responding. I would not be this calculated if I went back in time. Yeah, no, I would probably be a lot more panicked, at least initially. Seems that the batteries are dead. Kiritani said just now that the electrical appliance would need to work normally before I could use Nanisha. Yeah, it looks like the first name is the surname. Because I guess she's referring to her just by her surname. Let's look for a set of replacement batteries. Maybe it's in here? Combination lock. What is a cabinet with a combination lock doing here? Itani-san, there's a combination lock. Any hints for the combination on the notebook? Considering 3 years ago is mid-pandemic, I don't think anyone would be this calm. Not 3 years ago, literally. Sorry, 3 years ago relative to when the game started. But yeah, I mean, if I traveled back 3 years in time right now, that would suck. Like, that would be the worst time to get transported back to. In my lifetime, at least. Let's see, any hints? Is she a crazy writer? No, we can't always depend on the notebook. The gods would also test us occasionally. Oh, what a test, yeah. Nothing under that. Just must have been the wind. Okay, what's the piece of paper say? Is her hair dyed? We don't know. I don't think so. Probably it's just white hair. But it's hard to say. These things must be hidden. I'll be killed if someone finds out. Oh, wow. The plot thickens. It's safe there, but my memory is getting worse. Might as well write a code only I could understand. Red cushions, blue cushions, chairs, light bulbs. Yeah, only they could understand that one. Can you ask her what her skin routine is to look so young? I mean, first, we don't actually know her age. So, but, you know, we can always ask, I guess. I don't know what happened, but if we can decipher this code... I think they're high school. Yeah, I was gonna say. I don't know how old they are. I mean, she does work as an author, so maybe she's a little older, but hard to say. I think Kihara is young. Not sure. Yeah, this girl. I mean the lady with the white hair. Who was the one who said the gods would test us occasionally? That's... Yeah. Hurry up and find something. Okay. Irish? Yeah, pale skin, black hair, green eyes. Yeah, it fits the bill. Except that she's probably Japanese, but... Okay, what did it say again? The hint said something like red cushions, blue cushions. Let's try that again. Red cushion, blue cushion, chair, light bulb. Okay. 3, 4, 8. 2? Let's try that. Nice. Oh, secure indeed. Combination lock opens. There are some receipts and junk in the cabinet. Obtained a pack of batteries. Some of the items in the game can be used automatically without opening the menu. Great. I don't want to have to open the menu for everything. That's good. There's some flyers in the cabinet. Oh, okay, the first word. Shinri Tengoku's benevolent patriarch will bring forth the trials. Only through death and devotion can one stay far away from endless suffering. Shinri Tengoku, Heavenly Kingdom of the Truth, seems to be the cult behind the subway gas attack in 1995. Is the station master also a follower? Did you manage to open it? I found a pack of batteries. We can probably use it on the radio. What if Kashin meets her past self? Yeah, that could happen. Seems like a likely thing with a time travel game. Hihara-chan, I'm impressed. Hurry up and activate Nensha. Okay, let's save. We've been doing a bunch of stuff without any saves. If I insert the batteries, the radio should work normally. Ah, yes. Still no response. Try tuning the radio. Tuning to what? I think it was 85.4? I would not risk meeting my past self if I did travel back in time. I mean, you'd pretty much have to, like, barricade yourself in a room to avoid that, I think. I don't know. I think it's probably worth the risk if you can get back to your, you know, the time where you came from. That's my take. I'm okay with the potential paradox nonsense that could happen. Kyocell 526G mobile phone. So light it's beyond anyone's imagination. Wonderful ad. Mobile phone? You don't know what is a mobile phone? Yes, I live a relatively traditional life. Wait, yes, as in you don't know, or? A mobile phone is kind of portable telephone, which is getting popular in recent years. I know what is a telephone. You say hello to the speaker, and the box inside the speaker will make a set of sounds. That is one way to describe a telephone. It's released in 98, and we've gone back to 95. How come it's airing an ad in 98? Nensha is essentially a bridge that connects memories from different points in time. If you can receive radio broadcast signals in 98, that means Nensha has succeeded. Oh. Heaven's fire will rain like a thunderstorm. Cries of anguish will come like strong gusts of wind. Sama will manifest itself and save the living from misery. Again. Oh. The feather is shining brightly. This fantasy setup is a little all over the place. Seems I'm back. Oh, but we're on the other side of the hole now. Where is Kiritani-san? In the other time. What is this? Is this like an egg or something? Did I see someone coming in the doorway? What was that? Why is there something like a rice ball on the seat's cushion? She laid an egg. Oh. Oh. Huh. Small burb. That's a name for a light novel. My best friend transformed into a small pigeon. That's the next big hit. Become. I'm gonna leave her alone in terms of eating her. I'm not gonna do that, James. Because of that curse, I've changed my appearance from a human to a pigeon. I can only talk when I take the form of a pigeon. Oh, she's talking now. Wait, I actually guessed that it was a pigeon, too. I actually guessed that one. You're saying you're a pigeon right now. This isn't important. Don't forget to take me with you if you intend to leave this place. Don't you have wings? Idiot. I'm still not used to a bird's body. Wow. Rude. Alright. My pocket should be big enough to fit something like an onigiri of this size. Baka gaijin. Yeah. Wait, there was someone in the doorway then. I just saw that, like, slide out of the way. Slider looks rather sturdy. If I put it across the hole, I can get across. Oh, there you go. Welcome in, Doja Cat fan. Are you a bourbon enjoyer? Not to be confused with a bourbon enjoyer. Will the cat attack the pigeon? That's a good question. You are both. The more the merrier. We finally got out. I told you this notebook would guide us out of here. Yeah. I have something to say before we set out. Kihara-san, I know you have a lot of questions. I'd really like to tell you the truth, but I can't divulge more for now. We're being manipulated to do her bidding. Anyways, they're in... Yeah, don't... Yeah, I'd say hold off on that one. I'm inflicted with a kind of curse called the Kotodama Curse. With this curse, I can't tell the secrets that I know. Once I develop any urge to tell a secret, the curse would become invisible hands and grip my throat tightly, such that I can't utter anything at all. So which came first, this or ReZero? Because that sounds familiar. Anyways, my dog audibly farted next to me. How would you rate it on a scale of 1 to 10? How would you rate the fart? That's called anxiety? The Kotodama Curse, yeah, that's probably like a direct translation. Pretty weak. I can't tell you why I'm here, or how did I know these secrets. The only thing I can say is, I'm not an evil person. I really want to get out of this place with you, Kihara. Oh yeah? Why should I believe you? That's all. I know it's not convincing. Oh, let me guess, it's in your notebook, yeah. It was like blowing wind out of your mouth with your lips closed. Oh. Yeah, it's like a 2. I'd say that's a 2. How should I put it? I'm also hiding something. I could see strange things since I was a child. Okay. Now we understand why she's so calm about all this. There's a lot of exposition right now. Strange things. Stranger things? No? Things like yokai, ghosts and such. I thought everyone could see those, but later I found out I was the only one who could see them. She's just short-sighted. She's not seeing strange things. She's seeing things strangely. I always thought people who saw things were just... or the polar kind. Huh. Yeah, not sure about that one. I'm not really sure what's the joke there, but... Of the polar kind, I think maybe you're thinking of schizophrenia, potentially. Yeah, I get that it's bipolar. I think that's the wrong, I think you're thinking of something else, maybe. Thought everyone could see those. Oh, no, I have a friend who has BPD. So wait, bipolar or borderline personality? He says he sees things. Interesting. Bipolar? Okay. No, you said bipolar the first time. Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Okay, I get it. Okay. I mean, I never heard of that, but not saying it's wrong. It's interesting. Okay. They were all very benign and they never hurt me. No wonder you're unusually calm, Kihara-chan. Normally girls would... Yeah, there you go. She's calling it out. Would be scared and cry if they come to such places. I know everyone has secrets they can't tell. Once they divulge it, people would get hurt. Maybe he's also a schizo. I don't know, guys messed up. Yeah, I mean... Hope they can find help. That doesn't sound very fun. Neither one would be correct. Yeah, well. So, I understand if you have your difficulties, and I won't ask further. Ihara-chan, you understand me. I'm really touched. So let's head towards Kuromori Chogekijo. Don't know what to tell you, man. He says he sees things. Yeah, I mean, that's... I think it's fair to leave it at that. Yeah. Auto-saved. Nice, very nice. Oh, the cat's gone. Does this... It still says Shikanaki Station. Did anything change here? Oh, we pick up the satchel. Good. If somebody is asking me to end a curse, I'm asking all the questions. Yeah, that's true. That cat from just now has disappeared. Yeah. Yep. Shujin. What does that mean? Are you okay? Have any candy for the occasion, like for Halloween, or? I did not really participate with Halloween. Cluck, cluck, cluck. Go Shujin. Cluck. What? Why could we... Seems the chicken is speaking in human language. This is the White Feather's other ability. It enables the holder to understand an animal's language. We're Dr. Dolittle. Very nice. Me neither, but I had candy and spirit. I mean, that would make sense. It really fits the Halloween vibe. So she can't talk to cats, but she can talk to chickens. I mean, she didn't have the white feather earlier, so maybe we can talk to cats now too. Say, did the white feather fall off from you? Of course not. What do you mean, of course not? I don't know any other mystical, powerful human being, or what, are you even human? With white feathers. What do you mean, of course not? Shujin. It's the dialect in Shikanaki village. It means master. Huh. You'd also know the dialect here. Say, a chicken would also know how to speak a dialect. It's obvious from the notebook, yep. I know a bit. Shujin hitoki birarushin. What the hell? What did it say? That's a good question. It said, Master was hanged and is dead. Oh. That's probably also in the notebook. Hanged, what does that mean? What do you mean, what does that mean? I'm not sure. Okay, sure. This turns out to be an Alan Wake plot. I still haven't played any of that series. Can you ask about it? Do I look as if I can speak chicken language? Yes. Yes, you do. This woman calling us idiot. Yeah. She's a little aggressive. Sometimes. I hope she'll be equally as helpful. But it looks like the same species as you. What do you mean? I am the same as you. Uh-huh. Let's investigate the other places first. Yeah, sure, you're the same. So what, so all birds know to speak chicken? I mean... This fog overlay is, interesting. If you walk to the left, it moves faster to the left, and then it moves slower if you're walking to the right. I think they made a slight slight error there. There are some old announcements on the notice board. Use air... Yeah. Train 135. Okay, time to whip out the notepad. Hold on. You've got it on the other monitor. Might need to write some stuff down. According to investigations, a poison gas attack which took place in train 135. Okay, train 135. Gas attack. Was committed by members of Shinri Tengoku. At the same time, police have confirmed that the station master of Shikanaki Station, Matsuyama Masao, 62. Part of me is like, would I be any different? But part of me is like, I will throw this bird at a window. I think it meant to show that it's moving at the same speed as you. Yeah, maybe. I would just eat the bird. Waste of food. Okay, question then. Have you played or do you know anything about Genshin Impact? And follow-up question is, if so, would you eat Paimon? And he's likely to be involved with the gas attack. When the police rushed to Matsuyama's residence, he had already hanged himself. Oh. That's cannibalism? So you're like also a small fairy thing? That is also potentially like one of the 7 sins. Since poison gas attacks have occurred lately, Shikanaki-mura Safety Committee, you also asked that exactly how my grandma would? Interesting. I'm not really sure what you mean by that, but Safety Committee would like to remind all residents to get their safety manual on hazardous gas list promptly. If anyone finds a suspicious person or object, notify the nearest authority immediately. 95 10 12. Okay. October 95. I remember there were also other poison gas attacks after the attack at Eidan subway. Is Kuromori town one of them? Notice on school closure. And it's probably the gases, which is why you think you traveled back in time. I mean, I didn't think that, like, my farts were that powerful, but whatever you say, man. Because of decreasing enrollment, Shikanaki Elementary School will be closed down officially by March next year. We believe every village resident has enjoyed their happy moments at Shikanaki Elementary School, but out of safety considerations, residents are advised not to go near the school premises. No, the gas attack was in the past already. Yeah, the Eidan one was in the past. Alright, no one knows these things, right? Who is this perceptive with news? I mean, if she was a local, I think then she would know. Maybe. Like, I feel like a gas attack is pretty big news, usually. And I mean, she is a bit young to be, like, focusing on the news at her age, I guess. But maybe. I could see it. Residents are advised not to go near the school premises. 95 December. Okay. Don't go near school. 95 December. Yeah, but I'd be like, that was 4 to 5 years ago, not, oh, it's this exact date. Oh, that's true. Maybe the Eidan one was just the first one, and that's how she remembers it. Shikanaki-mura Revitalization Plan. Implement the policy of one village, one product. Vigorously develop tourism. Create the miracle again. Okay. It's hard to make out the words near the end because it has been put up for a long time, but I can roughly tell Okay, this is a little... How do you know that it was roughly put up in 82? I guess they're trying to, like... Tourism sign. I guess they're trying to hint that it's something important. It's not how this works. There are definitely tragedies that people know by date that we shall not mention for TOS reasons. Well, yeah, those are, like, internationally recognized and known tragedies that, like, pretty much everyone knows about. But this seems to be a more local thing that probably we wouldn't know about. But yeah, she probably knows about it because she lived nearby. From how this village looks, it was probably hit hard during the economic crisis, and the revitalization plan failed. You sure do follow economic matter. Hey, they're addressing it, look at that. My father's a lecturer on socioeconomics. One of his research topics over the last few years is the economic bubble in Japan. Wow, that's impressive. Okay, maybe if your father is a professor, you might be a little bit more inclined. There we go. They're much better than, they're much better than the other game was at tying up the plot holes, at least so far. Than the Crooked Man. This place is much more bleak than I imagined. Shikanake village was practically abandoned since a year ago. Everyone has moved out? Somehow, some moved to Kuromori town, some moved to places further away. Those who remained behind have probably died already. Jeez, oh my god. Literal ghost town. You seem to know Shikanake village well. The subject matter of my next book is Kuromori town and the strange tales from the nearby villages. Of course, I have done a lot of my homework in advance. Is this why you've been cursed? Like, you were researching and then you got a little too close to someone who cast a curse on you or something? Alright, what's going on here? Watanabe's. J.A. Shikanakimura Kuromoricho. J.A. Yeah, what is J.A.? It's the abbreviation for Japan Agricultural Cooperatives. It's responsible for the village's development. This Watanabe should be the head of the village. They really just know everything. They just know every detail and... Bonsai. Okay. Got some berries. We should eat some of these bright-colored fruits. Watanabe sounds like a food. What food does it sound like? Oh! What? Is that like our reflection running? I didn't really catch that. What just happened? Abandoned wheelbarrow with flowers around it. Wasabi or something? Oh. Yeah, I can see it. Kind of close. Uninhabited house. Okay, so we check this board. I don't think we really looked... The door is locked. By peering through a crack on the door, I can roughly see that the furniture inside is covered with dust and cobwebs. Okay, I guess we can't really go in there. Shut tight. It's all dark inside. Okay. There's a cat on this sign. Strange signpost with a cat picture on it. The signpost appears quite new, and it looks out of place in the desolate village. Does look a little suspicious. Down we go. Ojo-san. Oh, nice to meet ya. Ojo-san, can you help me? I've been starving for days and I'm weak. Can you hold this child for me? Kihara, Kihara. I can't explain, but you mustn't go. Hurry, get out of here. How great old people. Well, that's alright. We have food right here. Yeah, you can just go eat those berries on the bushes. I'm sure you'll be fine. Can I leave? Help me. Help me. Help me hold my child. Don't delay. Hurry up and run. Come on. This isn't... Wait. Wait. We moved like 2 feet off screen. Okay, she didn't pursue us. What's going on? Yeah, okay, there we go. I was referring to the humble onigiri in your pocket. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how easily she's gonna go down like that, but that's definitely an option. It's a legend that has been spreading around in Shikanaki village for some time. Legend said that people would meet a woman holding a baby when they walked in Shikanaki village at night. That woman would beg passers-by to take care of her baby. Once you take the baby, that woman will disappear, then the baby will become heavier and you can't throw it away. Hold your child? No thanks, I'm a vegetarian. Is hold a synonym for eat? Am I missing something? Eventually the baby will be so heavy that it will squash you flat. Huh. We can't just let go of it? Normal babies already do that? James, I don't know whose baby you've been holding, but, I've never seen that happen before. Maybe James is the one who's seeing things over here. You can't throw it away? Would you in normal circumstances? I mean, if it's about to crush me, I might, I might consider. I was also given it by, like, some strange old woman. She didn't say rapidly grow fast. Yeah, she just said it would get heavier, right? So... This village has been abandoned a long time ago. A woman wouldn't possibly roam around here in a kimono. I don't know, some people are kind of freaky like that. Yeah, all babies get heavier. That's true, but they don't get heavy enough to squash you flat, I guess. It might get a little hard to carry them at some point, but they're not gonna squash you. Maybe it's just unlucky and you actually get flattened by a truck running over you, depending on whose baby. You know what? I didn't think about, like, yeah, okay, it's possible. It's possible. A woman, yeah, okay. What about yourself? This isn't time for jokes, you fool. Anyway, although the monsters and ghosts you met before are all benign, there are plenty of malignant spirits in this world. Oh, good and bad, I think is what she was saying, so... Oh, are you okay? You just kind of... it's probably because you shook too violently while you were running. Oh, poor pigeon. How about going in my satchel? It's more spacious there. What are these spirits? Cancerous? Did I... miss something? I'm fine. It's cozy here. Plus your body is warm and okay, let's slow it down. This chicken throw up in my project, I swear to God. Yeah, that line isn't sus at all. In my pocket, yeah. Okay, it makes more sense. Then get some rest. I'll try to walk slowly. Yeah, let me try to walk slowly when I'm getting chased by someone who's about to murder me. Yuki called the other spirits she's met benign. Oh, no, benign is not the opposite of cancerous, but I know what you mean. Okay. It's the veterinarian coming out. Girl, you already walk slow enough, that's true. Play on words, yeah. Benign, malignant, etc., etc. Are you the only one allowed to make dad jokes? No, but you're the only one that's allowed to understand them. Apparently. Phone still seems to work. Seems this phone could be used for Nensha. Yes, but we should wait until we really need to use it. Okay. Nensha is like the... reading the memories of electrical appliances. It's such a weird power. The table is full of scratches and swear words. Someone wrote the timetable with a pencil on the table, and it doesn't look like an adult's handwriting. This should be some student's desk. Why is it here? A prank? It's next to some, like, flagpole? This sort of thing is very common in a school. A school would always have one or two students that are shunned by others. That's so out of line. How could they treat their classmates like this? Are you really that surprised? Ink. Telephone woman. The ability is to read the memories of electrical appliances. Nensha is the entity god she believes, I think. If I recall correctly, then Nensha is like the name of the power that we're using. Would be a useful superpower if you fix electronics. What kind of prank is it to write a timetable on a desk? No, I think that the prank is like dragging the desk outside next to the like flagpole in front of the school. Those outcasts are probably treated as different beings. A lot of people are afraid of the unknown. Kihara, you're so nice. You must be very popular at school. Yeah, uh-huh. My classmates in elementary school treated me as a weirdo because I could see yokai. I mean, that makes sense. Well, you see, you work on it long enough, you do end up listening to electronics. This is true. James knows about the IT professional aura. You know, you get close to an appliance that someone needs to fix, and it just knows that you're about to fix it, right? And so it just gets scared into working again. But that's in the past. Now, my classmates are all very nice people. That's good. She's surprisingly calm about that. I guess it's understandable that people would be a little weirded out by someone who can see yokai. The aura of turning it on and off again, that's so real. Yeah. The aura of telling someone to do that and then they get really mad and then you do it and it works. The school building might collapse any time since it has not been maintained for many years. Please do not enter without permission. See, I would still be freaking out because to this point, the yokai haven't bothered her. Did she say they haven't bothered her? I didn't catch that. Let's go in. The door can't be opened. Oh, damn. I wanted the school to collapse on top of us. I was banking on it. Water of Abundance Shrine. The bridge is tottering. A desolate village in a forest that stretches as far as the eye can see are on the opposite side. I guess we gotta fix the bridge or something. Get a boat. I don't know. Water of Abundance. Okay. To be fair, she didn't really say they do anything. They're just chill like that, then you just get to be cooler than everybody else. Yeah, that's true. They didn't do a bring you 3 years in the past prank. Yeah, I mean, that probably has more to do with the cult if I had to guess about anything. Yeah, that's a normally sized deer. Deer skull kaidan. Puppy? I don't really want to think about it as a puppy because it's kind of dead, so... Looks like a deer's skull. How big is this deer? What are you doing? Cat time. Oh, it's actually just a deer. See, this looks like a puppy. Hey, stay away from Eiko-sama. Eiko-sama? You mean the skull belongs to him? Don't call Eiko-sama's name directly. How come you can? You're the one who keeps saying that name. It doesn't look like a deer skull? Oh, really? It's that far off. Oh yeah, I guess the deer skull looks... like the snout area looks a lot different. At least. Also, those look more like tree branches than antlers. Sense a demon animal when I see one. Oh, you think it's gonna eat us? You're gonna get eaten by a deer, which is an herbivore? You look like a rabbit tail. What? Oh, I'm a pigeon. Okay, she's talking about the pigeon. I was like, what do you mean? Sorry, we didn't mean to offend you. We just accidentally got lost at this place. In that case, you can go back now. By the way, can you tell us how to get to Kuromori town? My vet eyes say it looks closer to a cat skull. Really? Yeah, I can't say I'm very familiar with the shape of the skulls. Except cats don't have a full orbital bone. Like for the eyes? Why are you going there? We're going to... It's none of your business, Kihara-chan. Don't tell the stupid deer. That's rude. We need them to help us. This bridge is the only way to get to Kuromori town. You can't get across. Isn't the snout too long? For a cat? Maybe. I don't know. Doesn't seem too long. If there's nothing else, do not go near Eiko-sama. Kinda curious. Random emote timing. Hold on. The tree is almost withered. Oh, wait, I didn't realize you'd be able to go to the left here. Sorry, we need to get to Kuromori town. Are you sure there's no other way there? I won't tell you. Eiko-sama ended up in this state because of humans. Sorry, we just arrived at this village and we don't know what happened here. Like, I didn't even meet to... Yeah, that's what I was saying, is that accidental emote. But sure. Hang on. How come you can understand what I'm saying? You only realized it now. It's hard to explain. Perhaps you're not an ordinary human. Nope, I'm just normal. Everybody's Dr. Dolittle these days. Of course, Kihara-chan may look dumb, but may look dumb. Rude. Oh, you think, buddy? But she's actually very smart and gentle. Alright, not like a house cat, but more like a lion or something. Oh, like one of the bigger cats. That makes more sense, yeah, I can see that better. And she also has powers that will surprise you. I heard you mention the tree is dying. Does it have anything to do with Eiko-sama? Yes. This tree is named Tamasaki, and it would only bloom if it is watered with sun shower rainwater. Eiko-sama controls the weather and all 4 seasons around these parts, and it's only through him that one could get the precious sun shower rainwater. Oh my god, why is everything so complicated? But ever since Eiko-sama fell asleep, this tree hasn't been watered for a long time. Fell asleep. A deity's power comes from the faith in humans. If a deity loses that faith, the deity would soon fall asleep because it has lost its divine powers. Eiko-sama had been protecting this land selflessly without complaining for centuries, but instead of thanking Eiko-sama for his kindness, those villagers chose to believe in this new deity instead. New deity? Does it have anything to do with the Shinrin Tengoku? I have a request. What is it? If I can get the sun shower rainwater and let this tree bloom again, will you show us another way to get to Kuromori town? Sun shower rainwater is very precious. How are you going to get it? Do you remember when was the last time there was a sun shower? I forgot. Right, whenever the fox has held a wedding. Okay. Notepad time. Sun shower when the foxes held a wedding. Okay. fox's wedding. Eiko-sama is on good terms with the fox clan Tamasaki, who live around these parts. This tree was also given by the Tamasaki clan as a gift. It just sounds like a different name for a shower of the golden kind. Gross. It kind of does sound like that, but I mean, it's just like, just normal. It's just rare weather, I guess. Whenever a fox from the Tamasaki clan held a wedding, Eiko-sama would bring the valuable sun shower at nightfall to express his appreciation. Maybe just like sunlight. I feel like I have the feeling sun shower is some sort of translated term we are missing. Oh, sun shower is just rain when the sun is out. That's what a sun shower is. Like rain when there's not many, like there's like not many visible clouds, yeah. Whenever a fox, oh, we read this already. If my memory serves me right, sun showers are pretty. Yeah, they are. And also it's one of the best times to see a rainbow. There was a fox's wedding a few years ago, but I don't remember when was that. When that was. Wait, why do you want to know that? It's hard to explain, but if you can give me a rough idea of the time, I can get the sun shower rainwater. Makes sense. Yeah. I wouldn't know, I don't go outside. Yeah, I mean, I've been touching grass a little less lately, so... The rainbow part? Yeah. I thought those were called summer showers. I mean, they're probably called a few different things. So, they might, some people might call them sun showers, some people might call them summer showers. Maybe you can go to the school building in the village and find some clues. That fox's wedding was held near the school building. I understand. Do we understand? I personally call it rain. Yep. That works. Didn't know they were called anything special. I mean, yeah. It is kind of just rain. At the end of the day. Can you really get it? As long as you... Oh, excuse me. As long as you can show us another way, I promise you I will definitely get it. Before Eiko-sama fell asleep, he was worried about this tree the most. Alright, as long as you can get the sun shower rainwater, I can take you to Kuromori town. Okay. You don't look like an evil human. Why is that in square brackets? Oh, we can run. Oh. I wonder if I, like, run enough, if it makes the bird annoyed at me. It makes Yuki annoyed. Kihara, you heard about that legend, haven't you? People who see a fox's wedding would be jinxed. Yes, I heard about that. And yet you've decided to do this. We have no choice. Stop complaining, your kind jumps in front of cars, dear spirit. Man, it looks like Kihara just laid an egg when Yuki popped out. Let's not go there. This is getting into some, I guess, yabai territory if we're gonna be consistent. Besides, this kind of legend is obviously used to frighten kids into going home early. Obviously. What could possibly go wrong? Hard-working novelists like us will be so sad when you put it this way. Sorry, I'll buy one of your books if I see them one day. Take it that I'm supporting your creative works. I wouldn't be so sure if it was a legend. It was a legend if a deer told it to me. I mean, we didn't get it told by a deer, but we did get it told by a small white pigeon. Wait, you can talk to deer, but not cats. I think when we started the game, we didn't have the feather that we picked up from... actually, we don't know where we got that from, I guess. Or who we got that from. But this white feather is apparently what is allowing us to talk to animals, so it's just we didn't have the power to talk to the cat when we met it. The plot? I wonder what kind of bird that is. If you could choose an animal to talk to, which would you choose, Robbie? That's a good question. I mean, I really like cats, so that's high on the list, but let me think a little bit. What would be I feel like it would be really interesting to talk to turtles, you know? Do I have cats? No, I don't have cats. Because, I'm still at my parents' place, and they really don't want any animals, right? So, once I move out, I'll probably look into, getting a cat. Adopting one from a shelter, probably. Yeah, I feel like turtles would have a lot to talk about, you know? They've experienced many things, and also they've experienced many things that I'll probably never experience, you know? My parents don't like cats either. It's not even that they don't like cats, they just don't want to have to clean up after them, I think. Mostly they hate the fact that they leave hair everywhere, and then hair will be like all over the furniture and stuff. I feel like they wouldn't have a good memory. You think so? I feel like you don't really need... Oh, well, I mean, by that logic, I feel like most animals probably wouldn't have a very good memory. Maybe if you go by the adage, you could say elephants might be interesting to talk to. Be cooler just to experience what they experience? Yeah, that's true. Maybe you could do the thing where you, like, experience another life and then wake up. You think crows? Crows are interesting. I mean, they're supposedly very intelligent. So maybe you'll have an interesting conversation. Like, read their minds, because they're smart and they share their knowledge and stuff. Yeah, I guess they're pretty social. I wonder how social turtles are. Now that I think about it, they might not talk very much. That's true. Makes sense. Lots of gossip, yeah. Turtles aren't very social? Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Reptiles just aren't very social in general, yeah. Technically, you do get to talk to crows. You do? Sorry, I will buy one. We already did that, yeah. Really? I'll forgive you then. Oh, by the way, would you like me to sign it when the time comes? Yes, I would be overjoyed to have Kiritani-sensei's autograph. How do you get to talk to crows? Sometimes I wonder why she's like a baby who is so easy to deal with. I feel like that's a... We're missing something here from the translation, I think. It would be a little funnier. But I would not spend a penny on this woman's books. You don't want to hear the local folklore? Some of them mimic. Did you not know? I didn't know that they could mimic to the point where it sounds like someone talking, actually. I didn't know that. Okay, so I guess we're going on this phone. Oh wait, I didn't notice that there was a scarecrow here. They do, and they sound... Crows are better at talking than most parrots. Oh wow. And they sound like an actual guy talking. That's crazy. That's definitely never happened to me in real life, at least. But I've also never really seen that on TV. But I believe ravens are smarter than crows. So ravens are like also physically bigger, right? I think, or are crows bigger? There's like 2 parrots off the top of my head that I know are good talkers. Okay. Like which ones? What did the scarecrow say? Hold on, are we doing like what's that movie with Dorothy? The Wizard of Oz? Is that what this is? Are we doing a Wizard of Oz reference? African greys and ringnecks. I see. Oh my, you look familiar to me, Komusume-chan. And I see from your eyes that you are lost. Are you looking for something? Or an answer? I don't know, I've never seen Wizard of Oz. Well, so in Wizard of Oz, there's a scarecrow, there's a tin man, there's a lion. I don't know if there's anything... I think those are the 3 characters. Maybe there's more characters. Oh yeah, now that you mention it, this does look like Wizard of Oz. I forgot. I mean, of course, I'm not gonna... I mean, Toto is a... You know, is more of a character than I give them credit for. And the Wizard of Oz itself, yeah, the giant green face, actually tiny dude. And oh, I forgot the Witch of the West. How can I forget the Witch of the West? Oh, I know that, and that's... that they use some toxic foam to film the snow, but that's about it. Oh. No idea about that. Not lost. I'm just very antisocial, yeah. I heard of Fogta's wedding. It was held here before. When was that? The more you know, yeah. You have come to the right person. I've been standing here for decades. I've been this is what I've been waiting for. This is the scarecrow right now. His actors were never the same after the film. Lots of abuse. Oh wow, that's horrible. Lots of toxic substances. Oof. God, not the exposition nerd. I've been waiting for this my whole life. And I know everything that happened around here. But if you want to know the answer, you have to answer some of my questions first. Go ahead. The first question is, what is the fruit that looks green on outside and red inside? That's a watermelon. Correct. Second question is, what fruit is black when it is small and green when it is fully grown? Maybe a watermelon if you're talking about the seeds. The seeds are black when they're small and then green. It's green when it's fully grown. Answer is still the yummy and hey guys, I wonder what's in that field behind us. I wonder what the answer to the next question will be. Speaking of which, I'm suddenly in the mood for a watermelon. Komusume-chan, would you mind picking a watermelon for me? Isn't it your duty to guard this melon patch? Doesn't matter anymore. After all, the owner of this melon patch died a long time ago. Wonder if he's going to ask for an item. So long as you bring me a watermelon, I'll answer your questions. By the way, it has to be a ripe watermelon. Would you look at that? Yeah. Okay, odds that none of the watermelon in this patch are ripe. Let's see. I'm curious. I like the save noise. I don't know. Unripe watermelon. Oh, I guess this is ripe. How would you know what a ripe watermelon is, you pile of hay? I mean, he's probably tasted the watermelon, you know. I feel like the owner of the patch would feel bad for him and feed him some once in a while. I wish I knew how to pick out watermelons in the market. I don't know. There's lots of people say there's something about knocking the watermelon or, you know, holding it and moving it around. The way that I do it is you look for those like brown dried streaks down the side, and I think that is like a good indicator that the melon is ripe and sweet. This watermelon should be ripe. But in theory, this village is uninhabited, and there should be no one tending to this field. Yet why is this watermelon so big? Because it's actually a yokai, and it's about to eat you alive. You pick them up, throw it on the floor, it doesn't explode, then you're good to go. Maybe if it does explode, then you're good to go. But then it's exploded, so... Maybe I should just take a bite. I mean, I feel like they wouldn't mind as long as you buy the watermelon, you know? But then you're forced to buy the watermelon, so that's not a very good way to pick them. Kihara-chan, that scarecrow doesn't look trustworthy. What if there is a trap hidden inside? Scarecrow is indeed a bit weird, but I'm also a bit curious. You want to get eaten alive by a watermelon? Be my guest. Maybe there is really something. Yeah. The scarecrow looks sus, but this random pigeon lady is okay? Alright. Oh my god! An indistinct set of bleached human bones is uncovered from the soil beneath the watermelon. What's been fertilizing the soil this whole time? I mean, if I die to the watermelon, I don't have to put up with a curse and your sour attitude. Yeah, I mean, that's fair enough. You don't really have to put up with anything. Good one. Good one, dude, yeah. Real funny. She's not sour, she's just being snarky. Surprise. Isn't that surprising? It's human bones. I mean, I guess it's kind of hard because they're not actually voiced. The tone doesn't really get across very well with the text when the characters are very sarcastic. It's kind of one of the biggest problems with these games. Looks like the bones have been buried here for ages. Kashin's still not freaking out. Cool. Yep. Yep, she's seen it all. Nothing phases her anymore. How he's actually managed to grow human bones inside a watermelon? I think they were underneath the watermelon. But if they were in the watermelon, that would be kind of wild. Humans can't be fertilizers. That's not true. There's no way that's true. What do you mean humans can't be? I feel like any living organism can be fertilizer. I mean, it can't be fertilizer on its own, maybe, though. I mean, you really wouldn't know human bones that quickly unless you're a writer or a doctor. Of course they think, yeah. Any living organism is fertilizer, yes, okay. Hey, hey, hey. It's Fat Scarecrow. Hey, hey, hey. What? Wait, these are human bones, right? These are human bones. Why are you so calm about it? Okay. They just never let it go. They always address it. Wow, this is my elaborately designed prank. Hey, is there something wrong with your head, Komusume-chan? Normal people would be so scared that they would wet themselves. That would be so very inefficient of nature to create an organism that it can dissolve. Yeah. Agreed. Oh yeah, my mom actually works in the morgue. Yeah, can't, yeah. Sorry to disappoint you. I can see monsters and ghosts since I was born, and I have seen more frightening stuff than this. Okay, maybe those yokai did attack her at some point. This isn't fun at all. You're so boring. She's just being an edgy teenager. Said you basic boring stick figure. Yeah. Get good. Yeah, she's just the same as Hornet. She's telling everybody to get good. I bet she watches Live Leak as a hobby. I mean, that's probably just her whole life, is just Live Leak 24/7. 365. Well, since you've been here all the time, you should probably know how the bones ended up here. I'm not in the mood to talk about that. If you want to scare people, I could help you. Help me? How? Man, she's a really good negotiator. I would not have thought of that. I could try to find some passerby for you. Of course, I will tell them. There's a scarecrow here, and he is very lonely. He loves to attract other people's attention with pranks. Please talk to him. Get a lighter. Oh, you're not in the mood? Are you not? Yeah. Want to set the scarecrow on fire? Maybe just burn a few of the hairs on his chin. To be fair, though, most human bones at a desolate place... Human bones at a desolate place isn't the most surprising thing. Yeah, I mean... For them to be buried in the, like, watermelon patch after the owner of the watermelon patch dies seems like a fairly, like, well put together plot where the guy just wanted to be buried with his melons, I guess. It seems pretty reasonable. Master manipulator girl boss. Yeah, you go, girl. Wait a second. Oh, you're not really gonna do that, are you? Just write it on his body so that everyone who passed this guy could see it. I mean, do we have anything to write with? I guess probably we have it with our homework. Oh, this little thing that looks like a duck egg. You're so mean. Kihara-chan, just write it directly on his face. Shut up, chicken wing. No, please don't. I'm begging you. Just ask me anything. I'll tell you. Okay, then I'll need to ask you. What's on your mind? What's on my mind? I've got a New York state of mind right now. I also want my ashes to be turned into a ceramic skull and placed in my fish tank. That's actually pretty epic. Shrimp tank? Ooh, shrimp tank is even better. I like shrimp. Shrimp are cool. I mean, they're cool to eat, but obviously that's not what I meant. Shrimp are cool to watch. What do you feed your shrimp? I'm kind of curious. Because I used to feed... I had a fish tank for a while, and I had, like, guppies, and a pleco, and I had gurami. They eat the biofilm? Oh, okay, so they're just eating all of the, like, algae and stuff that grows in your tank. And I used to feed them shrimp flakes. What do you wish to know? About the bones. About the bones, let me see. I can't remember the name, but the person is a station master. Station master? Is that Matsuyama Masao, who hanged himself? Oh, right, it's him, but he didn't commit suicide. Oh, the station master is actually... Oh, the plot thickens. They don't actually want to eat the pellets I give them. The algae is too good, they're already eating good. How would you know? This store is in front of Matsuyama's house. I think it was around 3 years ago. Several village barged into Matsuyama's house and they seem to have argued with him. You can get your tank real dirty, your shrimp are fine. Yeah, I guess it was the same for the pleco. Like, some of them are just... They're just bottom feeders and they're fine with algae. So at some point we just kind of filled the tank with some plants. He was hanged by those people. Oh, Jesus. Why did the villagers hang him? Probably because of some religion. Yeah, I don't know. Probably, you know. Yes, I vaguely remember those people were shouting something like, "You bastard, why did you betray us?" Betray. After Matsuyama died, the villagers forbade his wife from burying him in the village cemetery, so he was buried in his melon patch hastily. Not long afterwards, Matsuyama's wife jumped into the river and drowned herself. What an unfortunate family. Now it makes sense. These people would use human fertilizer. Yeah. Looks like they buried him there just because it was the only place they could think of. Unfortunately. Yeah, that's pretty tough. Speaking of which, I need to do a water change. Yeah, those are Those are tricky. I can't even imagine. How do you take them? Is it the same, you use a net to take your shrimp out, or how do you transfer your shrimp to, like, another container? I don't know how this helps us, but sure. That's true. I'm not really sure what we're supposed to do with this information, but maybe it'll be useful. Fox's wedding? I remember it clearly. It was so lively that day, and yokai from everywhere came. Just tell me which year it took place. I can't remember the year, but I'm sure it was in early spring. But I do remember that year was the time when the school nearby was closed down. Foxes don't like to be seen by humans, especially by human kids. Because the school was closed down that year, this place became very desolate, so the wedding was pretty spectacular. I remember there were... I think I get it. He wants to spin us a crazy yarn there. What do you mean you don't have to take out all the water? Okay. I mean, the way I used to do it was I would, like, scrape the sides of the tank down. And, like, basically the way I cleaned my tank involved stuff that's not really safe for the fish, so I just put them in a bucket. But I don't really know how you're supposed to go about it. Because usually when I change the water, I would also clean a tank. That's exactly how you don't clean a tank. Oh, jeez. I mean, the fish were fine, I guess, so I guess I didn't do it too wrong. Who told you that info? My dad. I didn't really look into it because I was pretty young at the time. I just kind of trusted his guidance. Oh, are you sure you don't want to hear about the grand occasion of that day? Useless? I'd burn the scarecrow just for the hassle? I mean, at least we know that it was the same year the school closed down, so we can figure out when it was closed, and then we can go from there. We'll see it soon. Huh? See us soon. No more questions. Okay, so we need to know when was the school closed down. Yeah, no, because you don't want to do that because the tank gets bacteria as time goes, and this bacteria breaks down the waste, like ammonia from fish poop. Oh, that explains a lot. I mean, I think our plants were handling some of it, but it was kind of building up more than called the nitrogen cycle. Yeah. You know what? That does make sense. We did learn about the nitrogen cycle, but it's been a while, in a minute. Okay, let's see. Can we figure out when? Cluster of colorful red spider lilies. Have you played One Shot? I did start One Shot, but I didn't finish it. So, you know, I might actually just... Because I kind of don't really remember much about the game. I might redo that at some point. I should put that on the list. Let's see. Yeah, I should finish it. Da-da-da. I'll take this opportunity to mark off the Crooked Man as well. Completed. Yep. Okay, and then we'll put One Shot. Alright. But yeah, that's how my grandpa used to do it, and our fish wouldn't last longer than a month. Oh, wow. I mean, our fish lasted way longer than a month, so... I mean, I don't think it was due to the way that we changed the water and cleaned the tank, but... we did have to change the water quite often. Okay, this is not a... oh, maybe on the school it says? No, it doesn't say there. I wonder when the school closed. Door is locked. I wonder if we can go this way again. Nope. Can we go around her? I'm kind of curious. We gotta see what happens. I gotta see what happens. Oh, we can go around her. Okay, let's see if we can find out some more. Notice on the school closure. 95 December. Is that a dog? No, that's the baby. Okay. It's like, what the heck? That restless spirit is gone. It should be safe now. Let's see if there are any clues we've missed. It's not gone. Game, you done messed up. Oh. Okay, well we got the school thing. Yeah, whoopsie daisy. Poison gas attack. Matsuyama Masao is likely to be involved in the gas attack. Okay, so he was involved in the gas attack, and then they framed him for hanging himself afterwards. 1995, October 12th. And then this. Okay, cool. So that tells us that we want to go back to 95 December. How often did you change water? I don't remember that well. Probably like every 3 months or so, something like that. Maybe 2 months. It's a little short. Maybe 3 months. It's been a long time. I don't really remember the details very well. Last time we actually, I think we gave away like most of the fish when I was like probably, let me think. How old were you when you had it? Yeah, I was gonna say probably when I was like 13 or 14, we gave away all of our fish. One of our neighbors actually runs a... Didn't get any deaths at all. No, we definitely got some deaths, that's for sure. But I mean, each of the fish tended to live like towards their like intended lifespan. Like for example, we had the gurami and they live quite long, but the guppies didn't, you know, live that long because their lifespan is shorter, right? But yeah, most of the deaths were guppies. We started out with 5 guppies and they were called, I named them the Jackson 5. That's how it started. What am I doing? Maybe I want to go back in time now? Do you still remember the year when the school was closed down? Nensha would fail if you get it wrong. Let's see. I remember the notice on the notice board at the front part of the village has the date when the school was closed down. Let me just save before we do that. And let's get started. Input the correct year. It was 1995. How many gallons was the tank? Oh, we have some freedom units. How many gallons? It's funny enough, we still have the tank. We just gave the fish away, but the tank is actually still here. I don't really... Let's see, how many liters in a gallon? 3.75. So... I'm trying to, like, imagine... Okay, let's see. Pretty sure it's not... No response? Wait, did I screw up the year? You're just used to gallons because they're heavier? Yeah, I mean, like, you wouldn't... Yeah, you probably wouldn't describe the fish tank capacity in terms of, it says 95. Oh wait, March next year. Okay, 96 then. Let's try that. March next year. There we go. Phone is responding. Okay, it's a bit bigger than that. Maybe like... Yeah, maybe like 30 gallons? Or like maybe like 20... Something somewhere between 20 and 30, I think. It seems we did it. But is this the sun shower? It's different from what I'd imagined. Phone isn't responding. I'll find some other electrical appliance for Nensha later. What did you say? What the... Did anyone else catch that, like, teleporting around? I think there's some visual artifacts here. What the... Okay, hold on. Is anyone else seeing this? Am I going nuts? There's, like, some... random spots appearing on the screen? Maybe the way that they implemented the rain was, a little weird. It was happening earlier, too. Huh. Well, the minute I look away, she's gone. I can't believe you'd let her disappear right under your nose. Ooh, who would know it suddenly rained cats and dogs? Ojo-sama is the bride. How is the wedding going to proceed without her? You'll replace her? Sir, I'm not old enough to get married. Not sure what it is. Ah, shut up. All of you will have to find Ojo-sama. But it's raining heavily. We can't even pick up Ojo-sama's scent. Oh my god. Tongue-tied. Then keep your eyes peeled and search every corner carefully. Maybe it has something to do with the, like... Oh, maybe it's like a film effect. It could be like a really old film effect. Maybe that's the idea. Seems we have heard something big. Yes. Hang on. If unfortunate things would befall people when they run into a fox wedding, then if they run into a fox running away from a wedding, we would definitely be killed. This bird is just afraid of foxes. What a boring venue. What do you mean? This place looks very pretty. They're coming. Quickly, hide in this cottage. It was definitely it was happening inside the station. Yeah, it might be like when you time travel, they apply some film effect. Yeah, it's a very interesting way of taking care of a fish tank. Definitely far from optimal, but I suppose the fish are quite hardy. And how long did you have it? Probably a couple of years, maybe 2 or 3 years. Oh, like film burn. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Film burn. I couldn't think of the right word for it. It was close. If we got noticed by them, they might even take away Kihara-chan and make her the bride. Odd. But it's okay as long as we can get the sun shower rainwater safely. Yeah, it's like a little visually distracting. I don't know if I would have done the same. Is the sun shower really outside? And you had dead guppies. Guppies live for a couple years if I remember correctly. They do? Huh. Interesting. Yeah, a couple years, there you go. I guess the tank was probably not quite taken care of properly then. It's literally night, how is there a sun shower? That's a good question. Eh? That deer said before that the sun shower was a gift Eiko-sama would bestow to the Tamasaki clan as a wedding present. It's very precious. The rain outside seems more like a downpour that came out of nowhere. Plus, that fox also said that this rain is totally unexpected. It's strange indeed. Let's wait till they find the bride. If the wedding proceeds as planned, we should be able to see the real sun shower. I guess that's the only thing we can do. Right. This is the first time I've heard a fox skip a wedding. Yes, this is going into my book. Oh, okay, of course, author. Yeah. Yeah, so water, changes of a tank size is probably more so every week and a half you do only 25% water change on a well nitrogen cycled tank. That size, okay. When you show up to a wedding without a gift, so you say you brought the weather, yeah. I mean, that's probably why they stopped believing in him, and then everything that happened afterwards. Unfortunately. A somewhat moldy notebook. It seems the notebook records the sales of goods. Final date of the record is October 14th, 95. Matsuyama was found dead on the 12th. This notebook should be from Matsuyama's wife. Was she the accountant then? I'm rather bothered by what the scarecrow said earlier. Was Matsuyama really hanged by the villagers? In some religious groups, that kind of lynching happens a lot. Jeez. Also, when Matsuyama was killed, the scarecrow heard those villagers shouting, "You bastard, why did you betray us?" According to the clue that was hidden under a seat cushion in the train station, Matsuyama seems to be afraid of letting others know that he is a member of Shinri Tengoku. Don't tell me Matsuyama originally believed in some religion at Shikanaki village. And he was hanged to death by other followers because he joined Shinri Tengoku and took part in the gas attack. Yes, that is possible. Religion at Shikanaki village. Maybe that Eiko-sama is. I'm not really sure what she's getting at there. Oh, maybe that's the deity? That's what I bring to the table. The sun. The sun is me. Yeah, here comes the sun. But I mean, I don't blame you. Even now, people still make plenty of mistakes, especially when it comes to cycling. Yeah, I mean, probably, especially if I were to get a cat, for example, I'd do a lot more research on how to take care of them properly. For myself. Yes. So much. I think probably an eerie chewing sound came from one corner of the room. Ew. Gross. Ah, there's a strange woman in that corner, and her face is covered with blood. She's eating something weird. What? Seems to be a watermelon. Okay, I was gonna say... Hey, I'm a girl. You're so rude, and you look like a Kagami Mochi. I'm a pigeon. You're the rude one. After getting a dog and learning more about him, I honestly feel like I couldn't take care of anything that isn't a fish. You think so? I mean, it is a lot of work. That's true, but I feel like it's definitely possible. Dogs and cats just take so much time. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess you gotta do a lot more when it comes to the, you know, dealing with their claws, probably, and the hair, and the food, and the litter, and yeah. I'm thinking I'll probably be in the clinic for most of my time. Oh, I guess... How is that? Like, would you... You think you wouldn't want to take time to... Yeah, other hobbies. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. You don't want to, like, spend literally your entire life taking care of animals, I guess. Rabbits are pretty hard, too. And they're kind of stinky. They're very stinky from what I understand. So what happened is we found this woman who's eating or this girl who's eating a watermelon in the corner of this room. They're not stinky? Okay. At least I don't think so. Anything that requires socializing just feels impossible for me. I mean, impossible maybe is a strong word, but I feel like, yeah, maybe I'm living the dream. I also like to eat in dark corners. Maybe this is the woman who's running from the wedding. She's just a passerby. Likely explanation. And how do you explain the ears on your head and that shiromuku at your feet? White kimono and hairpiece worn by brides. Yeah, that's definitely her. Oh my, I forgot to hide them. You can hide your ears? You're the bride who skipped her own wedding. Are you here to take me back? Don't be fooled by my appearance. My claws are very sharp. Weeb. Weeb how? Fish, I just need to drop pellets and change water once in a while. Pretty simple. Yeah, that's true. They're very low maintenance. She has 4 ears. Oh god. She isn't really dressed. I mean, she's wearing like a suit. Or like a, what's it called? What's that? Like an overcoat? I feel like that's dressed. Oh, for the occasion? Yeah. This is pretty weird. Pretty weird for a wedding. This is true. But yeah, I didn't even notice the 4 ears. It's, well, now, hear me out. What if she has 3 ears? We can't see the last one. That would be the weirdest. When did this game come out? That's a good question. When did this game come out? Tales. 2019. It's actually not that old. Trying to rack my head around this anatomy. Yeah, it's, don't think too hard, you might hurt yourself. This game has some interesting, a very interesting fantastical anatomy. First with that skull, and now with this fox lady. Almost 6 years. I'm not here to take you back. Perhaps it's because I ate your watermelon in secret. No to that either. The owner of the melon patch has, Anyway, I mean no harm to you. I see, you smell like a human. Aren't you a human? Yes. You could actually make your way here, I guess. You're not an ordinary human. Right, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Tamasaki Shizu. I'm Kihara Kashin. Tamasaki-san, I'd like to ask a question. I thought the pigeon wannabe was a kitsune at first. Yeah, I mean, minus the ears, she kind of had that vibe. Okay, go ahead. Yes, I think I got most of it. I can help you get the sun shower rainwater. But before that, Hihara-san, I hope you can take me to Shikanaki Station. In other words, you're asking me to help you escape from your own wedding? Correct. Kihara-san, I don't know the groom at all. In order to secure their position on this land, my Tamasaki clan would ask me to marry an old yokai that I don't know at all. Yeah, okay. So this is like an arranged marriage. I have no feelings for that guy, and he already has dozens of wives. Ooh, that kind of arranged marriage. I don't want to get married. My family's afraid I might escape, so they had imprisoned me. Oh, jeez. Harem? I don't know about... I mean, in the literal sense, yes, but... What did you... What realization did you come to, Laura? It wasn't easy for me to escape this place when it rained, but now I don't think I can get away. So if you can help me get out of here, I will definitely give you the thing you want, Kihara-san. What should I do? They can smell me, but if I'm at the same size as your little pigeon, you can put me inside your satchel. Did they kill the station master because they thought he helped her? And that's why they were saying he betrayed them. But the girl was the one who helped her. I think the station master's already dead, though, by this time. Because we read... Yeah, it doesn't make sense. I don't think it's the same year. Yeah, because I think we read the ledger that was on the counter, and it said a date after he died, yeah. Yeah. Good guess, though. I also want to be in her pocket. Bad. Naughty, naughty. Your smell should be able to mask mine. Whoa, there are so many foxes guarding the place out there. Yeah, but she said just now that the watermelon farm owner was dead, not the station master. Isn't it the same... Is it... Maybe it's not the same person? I thought it was the same person. And I will plead for you, Kihara-san. After all, I'm the Ojo-sama of the Tamasaki clan. They won't harm you. Foxes smell horrid. She must smell that good to mask the scent, yeah. Oh, I didn't know they smelled that bad. I guess it's kind of like wet dog smell. Something like that. Alright, I will help you. Ah, Kihara-chan, you're really too accommodating. How could you simply believe this melon-stealing fox? But Tamasaki-san is also like us. She also wants to get out of here, not to mention we're also having a hard time escaping from this place right now. Kihara-san, you're really so amazing. Little pigeon, you should watch and learn from your owner. If I have anything as my companion, if it shuts the chicken wing up. Apparently they smell like skunk. Oh god. We used to have, we did a deck renovation recently, but before that we used to have skunks under our deck pretty regularly during this time of year, and occasionally one of them would drop a big bomb and the house would smell really crap. It was so annoying. And getting them out was, are skunks common in Canada? I don't know if there's common everywhere in Canada, but wherever I've gone in this area that I'm in has had skunks. How would they get in? They burrow underneath the deck. They dig. They have very well equipped in terms of the claws, yeah. Angry. But I'm curious to know, why do you need the sun shower rainwater? To help Eiko-sama. Since it's for Eiko-sama, don't worry, I'll do my best to keep you safe. Ihara-san, let me know when you're ready. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay. I think I'm gonna take a quick break for like 5 minutes and go make myself a tea because my throat is dying. And we're like kind of 2 hours in, so I'm going to just be right back. Of the 2 Canadians I met on here, I've heard both have foxes. Yeah, there are definitely foxes in my neighborhood as well. Maybe you just live next to the other Canadian? Maybe. Do not, in fact, know why we need water other than to catch disease. Not sure I follow. Oh yeah, I'll be right back. Where is this? Okay, here we go. Welcome back. How did you know? I was about to say I missed the hard predict. No, that was kind of crazy. You like the soundtrack? Yeah, it's like it sits nicely in the background, and it loops. It like I almost don't even notice the looping. It's kind of interesting. Did it freak you out even a little bit? I mean, like tiny bit maybe. I was like, did I leave the mic on? But I didn't leave the mic on, so. I made a very nice tea. Got some chamomile, honey, cinnamon, lemon, and ginger. And hopefully my throat's gonna stop dying from all this talking. Okay. That's how I pronounce chamomile? Yes. That is how I pronounce chamomile. Chamomile? I don't know. That's the Romanian one, I guess. It was fast. Yeah, we got the trusty old microwave. Heats up the water very quickly. You pronounced it chamomile? Interesting. Not the radioactive tea. Oh my god, not the radio waves in my tea. I didn't even think about that. Gonna be sipping on that as we go. Alright, I mean, there's something going on here. A broken... broken radio, okay. Oh my god, that voice crack. 5G compatible chamomile. Yeah, I think if you stick a SIM card in there, it'll probably work fine. Don't mind the obvious short-circuiting. Am I ready? I don't know, am I? Look for me when you're ready. Make sure you haven't missed anything. Wait, what am I... Do I have a cold? No, it's just... When I'm reading for so long, my throat gets... like when I'm reading out loud for so long, my throat gets tired. Man, your hair just blends with the background? Yeah. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, well... What can you do? What am I supposed to be ready for? I have a pretty... pretty nice voice. Well, thank you. It's very kind. Don't worry, Rob, you can always ask me to VA. James Natos. We were doing a channel takeover. I'm too lazy to speak. That would be kind of interesting, though. That's a cool idea, is to have, like, a community... Like, to do an RPG Maker game like this, where each time you meet a new character, someone else would voice it from the community. That'd be pretty fun, I think. A vampire ball? Yeah, that's the one. It's a vampire. I'm a vampire. In this video, I coded a robot to voice act all my live streams. I'm not about to pull a Quibble Cop. Don't worry. Maybe I might converse with a robot. We might end up in Neurosama territory at some point, but we're not gonna fully AI. But instead it's just unpaid labor. I mean, yeah. But if people are having fun, you know, let's call a spade, I guess, but... I notice you have a GitHub link to Twitch. Do you ever consider doing those coding challenges streams? I have considered doing something like a capture the flag or what's it called? Like leak code problems, but I'd have to practice a little bit because I'm a bit rusty on the competitive programming side. I did do some coding streams for making a MIDI keyboard overlay. I still have to finish that actually, which I might do some more of that during like after October is over, or after the RPG Maker horror stuff is over. I mean, what's your preferred language? Well, so when it comes to web development, I like to use TypeScript for the front end. And then for the back end, probably... I'm probably the most comfortable in, like, Python. I use Java for my work, but it's kind of clunky, I find. It makes me code slower sometimes. Yeah, so I kind of prefer using Python for competitive programming. Most competitive thing I see in programming is me competing with myself to find out if I actually know how to code. That's very true. Java. Yeah, Java for work. What can you do? They have all of the libraries you need already made for you. As much as I'm not a fan of using it all the time, it's very stable and you can't deny the benefits. It's preferred database, SQL, just like Postgres. Look for me when you're ready. Okay, so I'm still not sure what I'm supposed to be looking for. The broken radio. Key. Oh, there we go. Key to the snack shop. There we go. I'll just save over that. We're ready. Good, then I'll use my magic first. Both of you, guard that place. 90% of these games really is just walking into things, yeah. It's very true. Does Tamasaki-sama know about this? Of course. Tamasaki-sama knows Ojo-sama has run away from the wedding. And he is so furious. If we can't find Ojo-sama, we're dead ducks. They said there's a scent of humans around the place. Is it possible that humans have abducted Tamasaki-sama? Hell no. I heard Tamasaki-sama has already given the order. If anyone finds out humans are behind it, slay those humans immediately. We're gonna get in trouble. No exceptions, even if Ojo-sama pleads for mercy on their behalf. Is that really necessary? You don't know. It's those books by humans that corrupted Ojo-sama. That's why Tamasaki-sama hates humans the most. I see. Say, we haven't searched this building yet. Man, what's that noise? Hey, what are you two doing? Boss, we haven't searched this building yet. Idiots, it stinks of dead human bodies inside. Why would Tamasaki Ojo-sama hide inside? Run along and search somewhere else. Man, this Fox group leader guy is in on it. That's how I progress in life. Tamasaki also sounds like a food name. Alright, which food name is Tamasaki like? Rough. There. Tamago? Ooh. Okay, yeah. Takoyaki? Yeah, okay. And sake. Tamago sake. I feel like tamago sake is a thing, right? Am I thinking of something else? Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Guard A, for mandatory exposition. Sorry, I ruined it. Tamasaki-san, what are the books they were talking about? Our clan has never liked humans, including human stuff. But I've always loved human stuff since I was a kid, especially books written by humans. Because of that, my father would often scold me, and the other foxes would mock me. Okay, odds that she's reading the books written by our pigeon onigiri friend over here. Okay, Little Mermaid, yeah. Look at this stuff, isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? Yeah, basically, that's what we're doing. Yo, she likes humans, I have a chance. I mean, if you want to travel back in time a few, like maybe 20 some odd years, you know, why would they have them if they hate it so much? It's like, maybe it's like forbidden knowledge, you know? The elders must know. They need awareness, something like that. I don't know. You mean 60 at this point? Um, whatever. We're in 24. They're in 98. Okay, more like 25. I don't know. Wait, no, 40. Bad at math. Oh no, they're in 96 now, I guess. In their eyes, I'm an odd one among the foxes. I mean, you are kind of an odd one considering what you're wearing at your wedding. That's like 30, yeah. I thought this was in 1985. There was a mention of 82 somewhere in the hints, but I don't think the current time period is 85. Right now, I'm pretty sure it's 96. I want to go to the human world and get to know humans better. This wedding was arranged to advance my family's interests, and I was offered as a sacrifice. So I made up my mind to get out of here and go to the human world. My bad, clearly I ain't paying attention to the story. I mean, it's really all over the place. It's kind of hard to keep track. At least so far. Sorry, this should have been my private affair. Sorry to get you involved, Kihara-san. I should show myself and end this mess early. But then we won't be able to get the sun shower water or whatever. The sun, yeah, we need that. Don't go show yourself. I don't understand how she's dressed like a modern business worker in this rural village in 1990 something. Yeah. Anyways, it'd be worth it. Maybe she also time traveled to the future. Yeah, I think that's really what you're hoping for here. You might get lucky. Maybe she does end up time traveling. Tamasaki-san, the human world is not as beautiful as you'd imagined. Yes, I'm too naive. Something about the grass being greener. Not that I'd know anything about grass. Is she expecting us, the high schooler, to make a decision for her? I mean, what age is she anyway? Do we know? I feel like we might be, like, these two characters might be similar ages. Especially considering she's being, like, married off in an arranged marriage. When it comes to arranged marriages, the ages tend to be a little sus. Wouldn't the age of consent at this time, at like 95, be around 14? I wouldn't know. But if you don't see the outside world with your own eyes, you will regret it your whole life. Kihara-san. My favorite writer once wrote a poem. I walk these empty streets. Okay. I walk through thorny bushes, full of scratches, and the harbinger of death hovers above my head. But I still want to press ahead and go across the high mountains. Because the view over there is fantastic. This is Kobayashi-sen sensei's poem. I also like it very much. I wonder who your favorite writer is. But it's kind of funny, this reminds me of a 14-year-old and relationship advice giving a 30-year-old advice on her marriage. Yeah, it kind of does feel that way. Since you've come to this point, don't turn back. But Kihara-san, you're not in an imaginary world. Those guys outside will really hurt you. Maybe there's a way to avoid that danger outside. I'm not sure if it works, but I'd like to give it a try. Tamasaki-san, could you lend me your wristwatch? Wristwatch, wristwatch, wristwatch. Yes, obtained a watch. Yeah, the music this is pretty good. I think she's 30. To be fair, given the circumstances, she might be pretty young too. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Now it's 5:20 in the evening. Okay, all set. Are we gonna go back to the future? Marty McFly? I need to wear this watch on my wrist to ensure success. Briefly, I can read the memory of in an electrical appliance at a certain time, and the appliance will change location when we travel back in time. Is the music meant to make me feel... Is the music meant to make me feel attached to this woman I'm not attached at all? I mean, at least she's nicer than Chicken Wing. Yeah, that's fair. The music is like... It would be a lot more emotional if we were actually that invested in the story now, but... Technology woman powers go. Yeah, it's kind of like a nondescript technology power. I don't know. A little wishy-washy. Now that I'm wearing this watch, we can return to this watch's memory at 5:20 if we go into any danger. This way, the person wearing the watch would come back to this room along with the watch. You're a genius, Kihara-chan. This does sound like ending music. It sounds like... someone's, like, explaining something terrible that they've done. You know, that's what the music... that's the vibes that the music is giving. Real life saves coming? Yeah. We can always come back to 5:20. It was we were an hour too late for the funny number, though. Maybe this is the... if you actually send her away instead of bothering with her life problems. The end result. Okay, let's set out now. What? Stealth game time? Time to prove how bad I am at stealth games? It's heavily guarded. Kihara-san, we need to be careful until we reach Shikanaki Station. Yeah, just throw her to the wolves. I propose a solution. Gun. I mean, if we had access to a gun, that'd be pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. But, haven't found one yet. This rain is timely. We should be able to elude these foxes if we're careful. Scarecrow! Yo! The lovely Komusume-chan over there. Wait, I see from your eyes that you are lost. Are you asking me what I'm looking for? Eh? There are oh my god, the voice crack. There are human bones hidden under the watermelon. Stupid Scarecrow, you can't scare us anymore. Eh? That was big. How are the paper lamps up in the rain? Yeah, don't ask too many questions. Should have burnt that Scarecrow when I have the chance. Don't worry, Lura. It's alright. Foxes can see anything within a semicircle, and their range of vision is quite far. Avoid showing up within the semicircle in front of them. Oh my god, but they rotate so fast. Okay, so that guy is kind of impossible to get around. Am I supposed to go up? I think I'm supposed to go. Let's save. I don't want to waste too much time. You want a Kit Kat? I would like a break, a Kit Kat. Yes, I would love a Kit Kat right now, actually. No, ah. Shoot. Wait, we got away. Very specific way to say they have 180 degrees peripheral vision, yeah. Don't let them see you in the semicircle in front of them. This is the Fox Forest. The wedding party would set off from the Fox Forest, cross a magical barrier, and reach Shikanaki Village. The bridge we passed just now is the portal in the barrier. Although I could open a portal with my magic and go back to Shikanaki Village, I spent too much mana just now and would need to rest a bit. But the fog is heavy here, it would probably be harder for them to notice us. The foxes in the Fox Forest have a shorter range of vision, and they tend to move around more frequently. When it is time to act, seize the opportunity. Okay. I guess it's a Japanese translation thing. Did you know that's sort of the female peripheral vision size? What, 180 degrees? Why'd you mention female peripheral vision? Is it different between males and females? Yeah, it might be a translation. Foxguard was like, well, switch rooms, I can't chase him anymore. Yeah, exactly. Okay. It's heavily guarded ahead, so it's dangerous if we go there directly. Let's see if there's another way across. Man, I wonder about this convenient-looking path behind the trees. And women have a slightly bigger peripheral vision than men. Maybe not slightly. I actually didn't know that. That's interesting. This is good to know. Alright, what's up with this log? Why is there a radio here? Why is there a radio here? Maybe the other foxes stole. No, picked it up from the villagers. Stole. Good thing they cut the grass behind this path where nobody walks on. Yeah, I mean, it's looks like a well-manicured lawn. That's very true. That way, the other foxes can't hear us when we're sprinting past them. Actually, some foxes also like human stuff as much as I do. But my father hates them, that's why they hide these things in places like this. It seems the radio can still be turned on. Plot twist, they're not watching, they're just dancing. Yeah, they're just waiting for the wedding, guys. What are you so scared about? Replay. This is Kuromoricho Nighttime News. Coming up next is... notepad time. At present, the mastermind behind the theater gas attack is still unidentified, and one member of the theater crew was found dead at home from taking poison. Police suspect that. The feather is shining brightly. Oh. Fox spirits. What the heck just happened? Why the fox is green? They always ask, what does the fox say? But they never ask, why does the fox look green? These are the real questions. Plot twist, they're programmed in a game to just spin around and trigger the game over once they're at touch. James, come on. You can't spoil the ending like that. That's the big reveal. Imagine this was like a metagame like Doki Doki Literature Club. And they just go crazy meta on us in RPG Maker. That would be something. It's nighttime now. The radio's probably broadcasting yesterday's evening news, and Nensha has brought us back to the scene at night. This function is so convenient. Yeah, it's almost too convenient. Right, be careful with the firefoxes. Like the browser. Those are dangerous. Right, I'd better set this place as the point for Nensha to backtrack first. Yeah, I mean, they could still pull it considering Technology Woman and her powers. Yeah, they could go super meta. Maybe they go to 2019. Yeah, when the game was made. Maybe they go into the studio. I have set the Fox Forest entrance as the point for Nensha to backtrack. if the place feels dark to you, press A to use the flashlight. Does that make it easier to notice me? I mean, I don't really need the flashlight. And the question is, what makes these guys dangerous? Oh, that makes these guys dangerous. Okay. Oh, I offset them by hitting one of them, made it easier. Very nice. What's this guy doing? He's just kind of chilling up there. Okay, wait, there's a checkpoint. Does that mean you can't see the foxes unless you have the light on? Oh god. Hello. Stone tablet is full of fruits. Interesting. That didn't really do much. Let's see. No, I think they're just fire spirits. I don't think it really has anything to do with being able to see them, maybe. This is how it goes. That was kind of close. As you do. Yep. Man, that's a really narrow semicircle. Oh god. Give me the axe. I wanna chop their heads off. That'll make the game real spooky. Oh god. That didn't work. That didn't work very well. Okay, let's try this again. You're noticing a lack of fox screams? Yeah, that would be a cool, that would be a funny way to, like, say that the guard has been alerted. Oh yeah, the pathfinding here is way better than the Crooked Man. They are kind of slow for foxes, this is true. Why am I so much faster than them? Actually, that's a good question. She's actually like a AAA athlete or something crazy like this. Okay, wait. How are they not seeing me? What? Okay, sure. Isn't the pathing of the Crooked Man supposed to be bad since it's the crooked path? Now you're thinking with portals. Seems we're safe for now. I'd better set this place as the point for Ninsha to backtrack first. Yo, checkpoint time. I've set the Fox Forest Center as the point for Ninsha to backtrack. Autosave. Oh, the film burn is here again. You're not thinking fourth dimensionally? I mean, yeah, I really haven't been thinking that much about the time travel part. Yep, you're not wrong. We got the sleepy fox. What's this? Is this a... Tell me it's not a bell. The signboard has strange characters written on it. Doesn't seem to be Japanese. I've never seen these kind of characters before. Our fox clans use these characters. What does it say? It roughly means, stupid humans get out of our territory. Good one, yeah. Even if they want to protest, they should write it in a language humans could understand. But, like, why would they do that? I thought this guy was sleeping. He's gonna mog me? I write back, nuh-uh. Well, I mean, if I could write in their language, that'd be pretty fire. Hello, sir? Fast asleep. Wooden bridge is tottering. Does that wake the guy up? No. He's dead asleep. It's a dead end, Hamasaki-san. Have you recovered your powers? So you? I have only recovered 2/3 of it. After all, I've been starving for a long time. She needs more watermelon. Damn it. Should have listened to the scarecrow back there. I remember a swan boat would always stop here at daytime. We can reach the center of the lake with that boat. How would you know it's 2/3? I mean, maybe the magic users have a very good grasp on their power. Well, I mean, she's using a scouter. She can tell her own power level, you know? What does fast asleep mean grammatically? It's like a figure of speech for someone who's like really like grammatically. I don't know. It's just a figure of speech for someone who's like very, very heavily sleeping. Also, watermelons would not help you. They barely have calories. No. I think watermelons have quite a bit of sugar, but I don't know how many calories they have. Yeah, I wouldn't... Because they're mostly water, to your point. But I don't know. Because they can be pretty sugary. I remember a swan boat would always stop here at daytime. You can reach the center of the lake with that boat. Foxes can't swim, so they probably won't pursue us. Seems we can use Nensha on that lamp ahead. But the fox that is guarding this place will wake up at daytime. It'd be risky to return here during daytime without doing anything else. If only we can break the bridge. But then wouldn't you have to... Actually, no, is this in the past or the future? The nighttime. I guess the nighttime's in the past. Fast refers to... Fast refers to, like, fastening, like, to close, to fasten, I think, because, that, like, your eyes are closed, fast asleep, like, fastened to your eyes, right? Does that make sense? I think that's probably what it is. What's the... What's the point of having a guard that is meant to be asleep on its shift? I don't think they're meant to be asleep on the shift. I think they're just a slacker. I didn't even know that was a word. Yeah, I mean, that's not a very commonly used. I feel like I almost never hear that word even in, like, technical conversation. A robot. That could be a cool idea. Robot. Oh wait, we're supposed to do something else like breaking the bridge? How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old bridge? Let's see, what items do we have? We have an electric torch. Satchel, watch, key. Do we have something to break the bridge with other than just walking on it? That's my next costume. It'll be your Neurosama competitor. True. Robbot. Okay, what am I doing to deal with this bridge? Maybe I need the torch? I'm missing something here. It's too dark to see. Oh, the axe. How dumb am I? Of course it's the axe. Let's go. I'm not really sure why we couldn't pick that up earlier, but... Alright, dark shift in topic, but you heard about an AI who allegedly encouraged a kid to off themselves? I haven't heard about this specific one, but I've heard about AI who have, like, encouraged people to do that before. I haven't heard about a kid being involved in that. Like a man... who's like slightly older than me. I've heard about that before. Yeah. I mean, AI is just kind of like... The problem with AI that's trained on the internet is that it's predicting the next word that you're likely to hear on the internet. It was a 14-year-old and the kid actually did. Oh my god, that's awful. Yeah, but it's, yeah. Like, with the amount of times people say that stuff on the internet, you really have to filter what the AI says. Otherwise, it's gonna say that a lot. Because it's just predicting what's the next word that should go in the sentence that you give it. See if this axe can break the bridge. Let's see. The axe is broken? What do you mean the axe is broken? What kind of bridge is this? It's so strong that it broke the axe. The guard probably can't come over now. It was a role play, and it was basically saying that if the kid did do that, it will be able to live together with the AI. Oh my god. That's some, like... That's some HAL stuff. Right there. Crazy manipulative AI. These foxes are not notably known to be good at jumping. Yeah, they're not known to be good at any form of locomotion. They're kind of just slow, you know? Slow and sluggish. I mean, that's what the game would lead you to believe anyway. Oh my god. Obviously, this doesn't consider other life problems the kid had, yeah. Of course. I don't know that I would, like... Yeah, how much of the fault I would attribute to the use of the AI. But it definitely plays a pretty big part, I'd say. Because you're not gonna really, like, you're not really gonna have that conversation with another person. So... kind of a conversation you don't really have at all without the AI. Oh. And now you're super fast. Oh, he gave up? Okay. Feather is shining brightly. We're gonna get transported to a time when the bridge is not broken? Oh, okay, never mind. Eiko-sama, Eiko-sama. I want to go to the world where humans live. Why do you want to go to their world? Humans are really interesting. They have that, I can't remember the name. But anyway, they are really interesting. Jumping is obviously off the question. Yeah, it's impossible. Yeah, here we go. If you want to go to their world, you have to learn how to communicate with them first. What is communicate? You are speaking with a lisp now, and it's hard to fit in the human world like that. Oh my... Throwing some shade, Eiko-sama. Come on now. Oh, I will try my best to learn. Why doesn't Eiko have 4 ears? That's a very good question. Now the question is, does Eiko have... Oh no, you can see 2 ears. Okay. Not the mom who dyed anime haircut. She said, "Stop, you're embarrassing me." Eiko-sama, please tell me, how do I learn all these? They said they can hide it, didn't they? Oh yeah, that's right. She did say that she can hide her ears. That she forgot to hide them. Humans love to record things and pass them to others. They would write it on a kind of item called books. It's a very weird way to phrase that. If you want to see them, I can give you some of the books by humans. Wee wee. Thank you, Eiko-sama. True, but why would Eiko need to hide it? Maybe she just wants to? Yeah, maybe. Eiko-sama, I have learned quite a bit on the human language. May I go to the human world now? Can you tell me why you want to go to their world? I learned something called freedom in their books, and I want to pursue that thing. Aren't you free now? My father would never let me learn anything about humans, and my mother had told me they will marry me off to some yokai from another place when I get older. Can't imagine it's really easy to do your hair with them. I guess it's more natural for them, but it might be, They also just go to normal school, like she's just wearing regular middle school attire. I mean, they probably have their own school, yeah. What an odd design choice. I think they're just trying to make her look somewhat familiar. And also, it's probably easier for them to design the character this way. That might also play a big part into it. But it definitely looks a little out of place with the character. And the other foxes would secretly call me a weirdo and mock me for fancying human stuff. So Eiko-sama, I want to get out of here, and I want to find that freedom. They just wanted a cute fox girl, and it's working. James just wants one thing. And it's disgusting. We're riding a boat on the lake now. Do you feel carefree? Yes. You're carefree while boating on the lake now. And you could go to any place you want. But what if I make the boat disappear? Oh, time to get owned. Ah, the boat is gone. Maybe that's just a way of making it obvious she's younger, since otherwise it would just look the same. Yeah. God forbid a fox girl have hobbies. I mean, they're just kind of racist, so that's probably why they say God forbid, yeah. Unfortunately. That's what you get for being embarrassment. We're just gonna abandon you in the middle of the lake. Under normal circumstances, you would fall into the water and the currents would swallow you. There are rules to survive in human society, just like fish and prawns in water, and foxes in these parts. To live in the human world, you need money, skills, and power. You need a lot of those things which you don't have. Even if you have all those, it's not easy to live in the human world. As far as I know, the human world is going through a great disaster called an economic crisis. Millions of people are starving with no place to stay. Some even committed suicide. In spite of all these, you would still want to go to the human world and pursue that freedom. They're committing suicide by the masses. What are you doing? It's like, okay. I guess you're trying to scare her away from humans, but like, damn. You dumb, broke, ignorant child, you have no clue, do you? I mean, it's kind of fair. Sweetie, you can come to me again when you have figured it out. I mean, yeah, like, Eiko kind of has a point. She's not wrong. Eiko-sama, check this out. I got a license from humans. With this license, I could become a teacher. Oh, that explains the outfit. Okay. She's supposed to be a teacher, apparently. Humans are going through the Industrial Revolution, and it has its consequences, yeah. I feel like this woman wanted to go away, too, but ended up being stuck here. I mean, she's supposed to be, like, the god of this, like, area or something, right? Then I'll have a stable income. I have also made friends with lots of humans. How'd she get a license? She probably just made herself look like a normal human being and Did she apply online or something? Yeah, like, it's a good question about, like, how she did it without getting in trouble with her family. Stable income as a teacher, you have no clue to. Yeah, she has been to the, she must have been to the human world at this point. For decades, I've tried to talk some sense into you, but you've never given up on the idea of going to the world where humans live. Why are you so insistent on that? Iko-sama, I once thought of running away from here because I was curious and rebellious. When I learned about the human world, I realized it's not that beautiful. I need to earn money to survive, sacrifice my time for leisure, and force myself to smile at strangers. Anyway, I need to put up with lots of nonsense. I finally understand the price for freedom is not having that freedom, and the goal in not having freedom is being free. And humans would actually survive in that quandary between having freedom and not having freedom for thousands of years. I want to know the reason, and I want to know humans better. Why'd she go back to the village? So she hasn't? Wait, what do you mean she hasn't been to the... Was there something in there that suggested she hasn't been to the human world? I kind of missed it. Okay, Aristotle, yeah. She's just gonna philosophize about people. Now I have finally understood it, Eiko-sama. What I like is not the result of pursuing the freedom, but this process. The process of controlling my own destiny. Because she said she wants to run away. Right, but that means she would run away for good, I think. I don't know, she might have been sneaking away, maybe. She also said at some point that she made human friends, so she must have interacted with them at some point, right? Like... Looks like you don't need me to guide you anymore. Thank you, Eiko-sama. Actually, I know you never intended to stop me from leaving this place. Thanks to your guidance, now I know what I really want. Since you want to be a teacher among humans, turn what you have learned into knowledge and enlighten new lives. Yes, Eiko-sama, I won't let you down. Yeah, she's gone a little... I mean, at least she's, like, positive and hopeful. I hope her dreams are not, like, crushed instantly when she starts teaching. Eiko-sama, I'll come back to visit you whenever I'm free. Tamasaki, you only need to go ahead and pursue your own destiny. No need to think about me. Besides, I'm also about to start on my journey. Eh? Eiko-sama, where are you going? To a distant place. I yearn to be this Delulu. I would like her to be my teacher, alright? Hey, yo. She teaches third graders and completely... Yeah, like, she teaches some just, like, completely uncontrollable class and just stress to, like, the moon and back. Then, will you come back? Yes, compared to my long life, this is just a short trip. Thank you. Yeah, there you go. Alright, just finishing up the tea. Tamasaki-san. Tamasaki-san. Tamasaki-san, are you alright? We're now at... I don't know what happened. I passed out right after activating Nensha, and we're on the swan boat when I woke up. Tamasaki-san, stop going through flashbacks. We're gonna die. This is... Kare-sansui. Kare-sansui. It's Eiko-sama's garden. Why are we here? Speaking of which, the boat seems to be stuck on something firm since just now. It's an electric boat. I'll start Nensha again. I mean, it's gotta be it. I think this, like... I don't know about domain expansion, but this, scene looks like that a lot. This is Shikanaki Station. To be exact, it's the roof of the station. Why did we land here? That's your question? You fool, this roof doesn't look sturdy at all. Oh, time for injuries. Wait, do they fall all the way through the floor? Is that why the floor was there in the future? The hole was there in the future? I think that might be it. We caused the hole. This really is Back to the Future, yeah. Oof. Luckily the roof isn't that high. But we have smashed a big hole in the floor. Station is going to be abandoned sooner or later. No one will blame us. Kihara-san, it'll be at least 10 minutes before the train will arrive. Rest a bit first. By the way, you're going to Kuromori Town, right? I have a small dwelling in Kuromori Town, and I'm not using it now. If you're tired, you can rest there. The dwelling is in the apartment next to the basketball court. Here's the key. Thank you, Tamasaki-san. Yo, we got the key to her apartment. Before I leave, you can ask me if you have any questions about Kuromori Town. I'll try my best to answer. Tamasaki-san, the human world has consequences, you idiot. You're going to be sued for property damage. Yeah. Well, I mean, if the station master doesn't own the station anymore, then maybe you're safe. There's a moldy letter in the cabinet. I know things would eventually be revealed, and my husband also died from the violence, all of which is retribution, but the unorthodox rites that are carried out in the village are even more abominable than Shinritengoku. I'm leaving the evidence in a small box in my store, and hope that the person who reads this letter will expose the truth to the public. It seems Matsuyama's wife wrote this letter. The letter said a cult in Shikanaki village is more cruel than Shinritengoku. Does it have anything to do with the new deity that Deer mentioned? Alright, let's learn about the theater. Right across the apartment where I live. It's a theater built to commemorate the Shikanaki miracle, and it has been close to 20 years since it was built. But the theater encountered setbacks after the economic crisis several years ago. Last year, which was the year 1995, a gas attack happened near the theater, and it was a big blow. I remember a gas attack also occurred on train 135 at Kuromori Station. Yes, the dates of the two incidents were quite close. It's probably a response to the Tokyo Eidan subway gas attack by fanatical followers. I usually pay attention to such things, so I would often gather some information conscientiously. There are some detailed articles about these two attacks in my room. If you're interested, you can look through them. Okay, why does everybody have so many random details about these attacks? Okay. Like, why does everybody know stuff about these attacks? Seems strange. Is RPG game my favorite type of game? I mean, RPG Maker games are not necessarily my favorite type of game. I just wanted to do this marathon for like October for Spooky Month, but normally I do play RPG games, just not the RPG Maker style all the time. But I mean, to be fair, RPGs are like a huge genre. The village is past. To be honest, I like being surrounded with people, so I would often go to Kuromori town once I learned to explore my surroundings. I can't believe you didn't stream Fear and Hunger. Yeah, I thought about it, and I was like kind of reluctant because that game, on top of like the content, the subject matter, it's also kind of like pretty frustrating. I remember the first one being pretty frustrating, so I might play it when I'm like in the right mood, but I didn't really want to do it um for this October. What else do I play? Well, at least on stream. Actually, you can take a look. Do I have this? Yeah, I played Hollow Knight. Does this work? Why does that not work? Come on now, bot. Let me just take a look at the bot. I did do Celeste, yeah. Interesting. Oh, I know why it's not working. Hold on. Just a second. Let's try that now. There we go. That's the spreadsheet that I have with all of the games that I've played, either on stream or off stream. It's not like a comprehensive list, but there's a pretty good number of games that I've played in there. I'm like constantly updating it as I play new games or I remember other games that I've played before. Still haven't included Minesweeper. I don't think I will ever put Minesweeper on this list, unfortunately. Okay, back to the game. To be honest, I like being surrounded with people, so I would often go to Kuromori town once I learned to explore my surroundings. I haven't marked off Unsorted Horror SMH, so unorganized. Yeah, I haven't really been good about, like, marking the games as completed, to be honest. I need to go through and add those. I might set up a command to do that or something. Maybe I'll remember better that way. I don't know Shikanaki Village that well. All I know about Shikanaki Village is that it's a village with hundreds of years of history. During the Taisho period, it prospered from the mining industry, but fell into decay because of the war shortly afterwards. After the war, Shikanaki Village began to develop its agriculture. The fruits and vegetables grown there were sold all over Japan. Especially their watermelons, they are very tasty. Shikanaki Village flourished again thanks to their agricultural developments, and this period in history is called the Shikanaki Miracle. But the village declined again because of the economic crisis which started several years ago. Also, the fuck is Postal and Postal 2? Wouldn't you like to know? You ever heard of the term going postal? Ever wonder where that came from? It's, I don't know much. I think it's a top-down shooter game. Your coder bro, why your command's not working? Last time yeah. No, it was just a simple misconfiguration. I don't know, I didn't test it. That's the real reason. Oh, you don't? You've never heard of that? Huh. I guess it's not as popular as I thought. Tamasaki-san, do you know what deity do the people in Shikanaki village worship besides Eiko-sama and Shinri Tengoku? Kihara-san, I can't answer this question. Did we step on a landmine here? Guess I'll find out, yeah. Do you know that deities hear our words? We can't call a deity's name whenever we like. What a convenient reason to not tell us the name of the deity. Of course, Eiko-sama is a kind and benevolent deity, and it's fine to mention his name anytime, but not all deities are kind. Calling some deity's name without thinking may bring misfortune. He who shall not be named. Not gonna lie, I thought she was an oni at first glance, a demon. You thought they were like horns or something? So it's better if you don't know that about that deity. Yeah, she can yap about whatever, but when we ask for the important stuff, she's like, you are not allowed. It is too dangerous. Okay, I'm going to speed run this one a little. Going to teach at high school. Impressive. Visit me. Okay. No, I want dialogue. James, you have to understand. My throat. Give me a break. The train has finally arrived. Ihara-san and Little Pigeon, thank you very much for accompanying me on this journey. Without your help, I might have stayed in this mountain forever. I will always remember your kindness. I will also always remember your determination in pursuing your freedom. Ihara-san, I'm beginning to like you more and more. So according to our deal, I should give you the sun shower rainwater. Ah, sorry, I forgot to find a container for the rainwater. You don't need a container. A bottle of the size for eye drops is enough, and I happen to have one. He, like, putting some random liquid out of an eyedropper onto a tree. Yeah, this is gonna fix the withered tree for sure. Actually, sun shower rainwater is normal rainwater mixed with a fox's tears. Okay. Alright. Normally I wouldn't cry. But you have risked your life to help me, so I will try my best to force out some tears. Oh, don't worry, just eat this hot pepper. I'll make it easy on you. Miss, maybe we did not need to know that, yeah. Done, Kihara-san. Obtain some sun shower rainwater. Wonderful. Since both of you came 2 years later, is Eiko-sama doing well? About that. He is okay. Me when I lie? Then it's a relief, because I heard from the foxes in my clan lately that fewer humans believe in Eiko-sama. At least it was just tears and not any other... Yeah, okay. Alright, yeah. Who let him cook? Tamasaki-san, all is well with Eiko-sama. He's also hoping that you will continue pursuing your freedom and never look back. Why? I get that you don't want to make her sad, but like, we just lying? I'm actively getting the ick. Give my regards to Eiko-sama for me when you're back. It's time to go. Tamasaki-san, you forgot this. This watch seems useful to you, so you can keep it. This watch has worn out a lot, and you'd still wear it. It means a lot to you, right? Eiko-sama gave it to me on my 15th birthday. You better keep it then. Think of it as Eiko-sama is always around with you. Kihara-san, thank you so much. An honor to meet you. I don't want to part from you, but until we meet again. The opportunity was there. Sometimes, you know, I know they say to take every opportunity you can get, but sometimes I don't agree. Sometimes. Sometimes some things are better left unsaid. In fact, I think this is a great opportunity to use the quote system. We're getting some quotes today. There we go. Intrusive thoughts are meant to stay inside. Until we meet again, Tamasaki-san. We're talking intrusive thoughts. I would have been banned long ago. You think so? Tamasaki-san slowly walked to the train and threw away the mundane thoughts and shackles. A day ago, I was like many of my peers. I was sitting in an empty classroom and doing boring exercises. So literally just my quotes, I'm being farmed. James, do you think there might be a reason for this? Any correlation between your quotes and them being farmed, potentially? Within a short time, I helped a fox gain her freedom, dodged life-threatening situations, and turned this train station upside down. I could never imagine all these. Not at all? No reason? I mean, the only reason my quotes aren't being farmed is because I still haven't set it up for other people to be able to use it. So there's that. I have no idea what's in the deep dark forest, but I want to press ahead, and it's now more resolute than before. Oh, so that's how it is? Yeah. I I need to figure out how I can... I need to set up a role system. Imagine this is the end of the game. Oh my god, that would be very disappointing. I haven't said anything crazy yet. I mean, if you dig, there were some interesting sections of that that interaction with Eko-sama that I was just reading. That seems sort of quotable. How do we get... Do we go through the swan boat? Oh, now we can go back. Okay. There are definitely things I'd rather unsee. You have finally returned. Let's hurry and find that deer. Okay. Oh dear. What shall we do next? It only counts if it was your words and not the game? You think so? You don't think anyone would quote things I read from the game? I got the sun shower rainwater. Eh, really? It's right here. It's not much, but it should be enough. How did you get it? It's a long story. In short, we went to the place where the fox's wedding was held, and then lots of complicated things happened. Then you must have seen the fox running away from the wedding all right. I heard the Tamasaki clan sent a lot of foxes to search for Tamasaki-san, but they all failed to find her. It'll be like if you got quoted for reading chat. I mean, not so much. Because I can choose not to read some of the stuff in the game. I guess I can also choose not to read chat, but it's like, you know, I might get quoted for reading chat. Maybe if I mess up, make a slip there. And I heard a yokai report that it witnessed a person dressed in black abduct Tamasaki-san, and it couldn't determine whether that person is a man or a woman. Anyway, it's a miracle that you could get the sun shower rainwater. But I have a confession to make. Yo, we're about to get confessed to by a deer. Pog. I'm sorry, actually this bridge is the only way to Kuromori Town. There is no other way. I didn't expect you to really get the sun shower rainwater. Alright, who wants deer for dinner? Anyone? Deer roast? Spit roast deer? Anyone? The hell you mean? Sorry, I shouldn't have lied to you. Now you're going to be lying down above a fire pit being roasted. That's fine. You can lie now as well. Well, it's okay. Since we've already obtained the sun shower rainwater, let bygones be bygones. It's a bit too small for an actual meal. Really? I feel like you just don't get the right perception of the size. It's too pixelated. Oh, thank you so much, human. Human sounds weird. My name is Kihara Kashin. It looks barely the size of the high schooler. Depending on the size of the deer, it would be food for like 2 days. Yeah, I mean, like, the thing is, like, meat is pretty calorie dense. You don't need. There's a lot of. Okay, I'm not going to quote that, but that's definitely a very quotable. Imagine out of context. I am not going to quote that, but that is definitely a very quotable line. It does not look like a 2-day deer. Maybe it's a 1-day deer. That's fine. I'm not picky. Yes, Kihara-sama, your heart and kindness has already reached 1/10 of Eiko-sama's. 1/10. Is this a compliment? I have never praised humans. Anyway, I just need this to drip this directly on the tree's roots. Yes. It was 3 years ago when I last saw the Tamasaki tree bloom. Not only were the tree's flowers beautiful, but they would also shine faintly, which could clear away the mist and darkness. Ever since Eiko-sama lost his divine powers, he would always murmur, "How is Tamasaki doing?" in front of the tree every day. He has definitely been alive for more than 2 days. Looks about a year old at least. Think so? I gotta do that because your useless deer spirit paws don't have any opposable thumbs. Okay, Makaiba. You must have hoped that this tree would bloom again. Sorry, I'd say too much whenever I think of Eiko-sama. I'm going to drip the sun shower rainwater now. Yeah, she's like, I'm done. I don't need any more of your spiel. Just let me do it. Great. Oh, flashbang. Is this the Tamasaki tree's flower? Uh, that's a pretty heavy flower. As expected, this tree is already beyond help. Perhaps there isn't enough sun shower rainwater. No, if there is only one flower, even after applying it, it means Eiko-sama has already. Did you know deers don't have upper incisors? I guess, what's it called? If you don't need to eat meat, you don't need incisors or something like that. Or it's like not as useful if the diet of the deer. I didn't know that was from Deus Ex Machina. Maybe if you got more than a spoonful? She lied. Looks like, horses have upper incisors. Yeah, I guess they have a pretty similar diet, too. I should have seen it coming. Everyone said, Eiko-sama is already dead, but I didn't believe it. I kept telling myself that Eiko-sama is just sleeping, as usual. Eiko-sama, at least allow me to offer this last flower to you. Womp womp is crazy. I mean, this is a great time to play some sad music, but there's no music. Eiko-sama, this is your favorite flower from the Tamasaki tree. Oh, I guess it's not gonna be that sad. I don't know. The Tamasaki tree's flower is glowing. Oh my, the flashbang. They have different teeth because they eat differently. I can. That's true. That's actually me right now on the piano. I kind of got tired. It needs a little music. It's the Tamasaki flowers. Eiko-sama's body is blooming with Tamasaki flowers. Eiko-sama, did you see it? Your favorite Tamasaki tree has finally bloomed. Did you see it? Yes, I do. I play the piano. There's the music you're looking for. Crazy. Yeah. The timing is great. I believe Eiko-sama definitely saw it. Professionally trained is a bit of a exaggeration, I guess. I trained for a while, but I never really went pro with it. I think I've seen you mention that. Anyway, very cool, very demure, very fancy. You like that word, demure? How's your Rush E game? My Rush E game exists only in a MIDI sequencer, and outside of it, it is gone. I believe Eiko-sama definitely saw it. The skull seems to be uttering something. Oh my god. When did I start playing? I started when I was around 7 years old. And then I sort of slowed down with the lessons around grade 10. It do be on the channel description, this is true. Skull seems to be uttering something. It's Eiko-sama's voice. Eiko-sama's talking. Eiko-sama's bones seem to be murmuring along with that gentle wind in the spring. Please use my bones as your stepping stone to freedom. Bone Mountain is where he'll go. Blossoms are what he's left. Damn, okay. Can you play this now? Like literally right now, just listening to it? I mean, the loop's not that long, but it might take me a few tries to get it. Let me see. Imagine if it is the end. That would be... I mean, I guess it wouldn't be the worst. It's like, what, 3.5 hours at least? Still thinking about the letter we discovered at the station. Said the village practice unorthodox rituals, and the evidence is hidden in the snack shop. I don't think that's important, plus Kuromori-cho is so close right ahead. Besides, Tamasaki-san told you not to investigate the village's past. Obayashi-sen sensei once said that for any case, even if it's insignificant, the problem lies with that era in society. Learning about the village might be helpful in solving the mystery at Kuromori-cho Gakijo. You have a point. And... sorry, honestly I have my own reasons. Even after thinking about it, I'd better tell you. You play any other instruments? I haven't really practiced any of the other instruments, like, really seriously. I've tried guitar and drums just a tiny bit, but I can't really say that I can play them very well. But yeah, pretty much only the piano. Actually, my family and I lived in Kuromori town before I was 8 years old. That year, when I was 8, my mother and I had a car accident. I managed to survive by luck. After the accident, I lost all my memories on the time before I was 8. Each time I tried to recall that time before I was 8, a dark forest would appear in my mind. After that accident, how my mother looked seemed to be hidden in the endless forest. These questions have been bothering me for a long time. I know I will come back one day to find the answer, but I didn't know it would be today. Since we're already here, I want to find the answers to these questions. I believe these answers are all buried in Kuromori Town and Shikanaki Village's past. Hidetani, I know you are in a hurry to go to Kuromori Town, so if you don't want to return to Shikanaki Village. Kihara, you have my full support no matter what you do. I see Shibin Omoried. Yeah. Reverse Omoried, I guess. Well, you know what else I can play? I can play the Circle. That's another game that I play, is Osu. I can play the Circle. Clicking circles. I actually want to try... I want to try playing the song. Hold on. Let me open... I'm gonna open up my sequencer and see if I can set this up quickly. I just need to hook up the audio in OBS, I think. This is gonna take a little bit. Okay. Let's just put in the keyboard. Yep. We're gonna try it out. Oh, wait, where'd it go? What the heck? Minimized. Ooh, this piano doesn't sound great. Here we go. Just play around with it a bit. Okay. So used to hitting redeems, I feel like I'm in a car without a steering wheel. Yeah, sorry about that. Can't really do anything about that for now. Don't have access to channel points yet. I have a few ideas for some redeems when we get there, though, so you can look forward to that. Oh, hold on. I didn't mean to change that. Hopefully soon, yeah. Hopefully. I need to add an audio source. Audio application, audio capture. Do I have one for this? Nope. You can always buy follow bots. That's no fun. Let's go for this. Alright, let me know if you guys can hear the piano. Oh, that's a bit loud. Holy. There we go. Piano cam? I don't really have a cam to set up, unfortunately, but I could set it up so that you can see it in FL Studio, though. How do you... I forget how to zoom vertically. Oh, there we go. Mute the game? Yeah, hold on. Well, I kind of need the game... Oh, you know what? I'll listen to the game myself, but you guys won't hear it. Alright. Oh, hold on. Doesn't look like the MIDI is hooked up properly. Why is that not working? MIDI channel. Hey, give me a second. Let me just share the. I can just do monitor, I think, right? There you go. You can see the DAW that I'm going to use. No hand warm-ups. Well, we'll see. We'll see. USB to MIDI adapter. Why is this not working? Oh, okay, that's not working for some reason. Oh man, I kind of forget how this works. Routings? Mhm. Yeah, you know what? No, this isn't it. Oh, here we go. I didn't. There's an OBS piano. What's the OBS piano? Oh, okay. Okay, is this working? It's weird. No, I'm trying to figure out why I'm not here. I'm not getting any MIDI from my actual piano right now. Okay. Oh, I know why. That's not it. Here we go. This should work now, I think. Um, that's still not working. What the heck? No sound still, yeah. That's so weird. You know what? I think I'll figure this out another time. Let's not waste too much time. Let me just see. Maybe here it'll say something and then I can. Yeah, that seems... should work. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, but the mic is not good at picking up that sort of audio. It's too far. I'll try. Okay, I'll try a little bit more, but I don't know why it's not working. Mm-mm-mm. I mean, earlier could hear that was the keyboard. Like that was my literal computer keyboard. It wasn't the actual piano. Unfortunately, I cannot play this song on my computer keyboard. Okay, let's try connecting. Do this. Why is this not doing anything? Why not? It's a little tricky to find out where the notes are. Also, there's not enough keys on the keyboard for that. What is going on here? Yeah, huge crack of the voice variety is correct. Oh hey Vertigo. I'm trying to figure out how to play piano on stream. It's not working well. Welcome in. Um Get that Hmm. Ah, this is so... Why is this gotta be so complicated? Okay, let's try closing this and see if it's fixes anything. It might have been that problem. My behavior is of comfortability enough to make fun of someone I consider a mate. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, is it working now? No. Okay, let's try restarting that. See if that helps. Oh, there we go. That it only took friggin' 5 years. Okay. You can see that it's monitoring the... It's actually monitoring the behavior now. So now I just need to open up my DAW again. And do that whole shebang. Sleepy but standing. Yeah. It was another one of those problems where it was like, did you try turning it on and off again, really? That's what it boils down to. Okay. So I'm just using my keyboard on my, like, not using the piano yet, so don't get too excited. I'm just playing around with the sound. Okay. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. I got it working. Very good. Okay, let me move my mic stand over. I almost pulled a cup off of my desk with this cable. Okay. Oh, like this piano is like not in tune with the piano in the game is like slightly detuned. Yeah. Thanks, Vertigo. The lucky charm we needed. All right. Something like that, right? Okay. Let me see. Okay, I'm gonna turn on the soundtrack for a bit more. Yeah, this is a bit hard on by ear. Let's see. Something like that. Yeah. Yeah, there's too much to remember. I would definitely need to practice this for like probably an hour at least to get it sort of down. But you can like you can get parts of the melody pretty quickly. The problem is the left hand actually. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that was mostly me playing around with FL Studio and less me actually doing the. Don't worry, I have 6 more minutes. What do you mean 6 more minutes? We still got like. Yeah, I think we're gonna go for 5 hours tonight. So let's keep going with the game. I'm gonna close FL Studio. And we'll get back to the game. Alright. Of course. I need to get more used to like setting that up so that I can do it on stream, because I wanna play more piano on stream. Like maybe doing some music requests. Yeah. It'll be fun. It would only be fun if you didn't ban Rush E. So this game is called Tales of the Black Forest, and we are a girl. It's kind of hard to explain, but we're a girl who is essentially trying to solve the... I kind of forgot what just happened. We're trying to solve a mystery related to like what happened to our family, I think, and then inadvertently along the way. So we start the game off in a train station, and we get like whisked away back in time, and we gain some like powers. Look who's not paying attention to the plot, couldn't be me. And with these powers, we are trying to get back to our time at first. But we also want to figure out some things for ourselves, and I'm not entirely sure what those things are yet, so that's kind of where we are. We just went around and saved a fox woman and allowed her to escape her clan who was stopping her from joining the human world, basically. So we brought life back to this valley, essentially. Thank you too, Rabbit Tail. What are you going to do after this? I'll always be here with this tree. I'll tell passing travelers about Eiko-sama and Kihara-sama's story. Kihara-chan is very shy. We're going to Kuromori town now. Goodbye. Kihara-sama. You're welcome to come back and visit this place. This tree is thriving more than ever. Alright, let's move on to the next part of the story. Suddenly, it's very dreary. The whiplash between this scene and this scene is crazy. Insane whiplash. Let's go ahead and drop a save. Yeah, let me just learn this one on piano. Yeah, there's Watermelon Man. So basically, above my character, you see the white like dots on the ground. That's a skull and bones. So this guy was murdered and buried here in this watermelon patch. I'm gonna try and recall some of the lore as we go along, so you can get up to speed. But apparently the guy... He was executed? Yeah, executed. So apparently the guy was involved in some gas attacks that were driven by a religious cult, and he was murdered, or executed is a better word. And then his wife was forced to bury him in the melon patch because the townspeople wouldn't allow him to be buried in the graveyard. Alright, where are we going? Going back to the station. So this is Shikanaki Station. Is there... She said that there was... What key do we have? We have a snack shop key. So the snack shop has some details. Where's the snack shop? A strange red liquid is oozing out of the deer's eyes. Oh my god, I didn't notice that before. Was that there before? Okay, wait, where's the... You also wondering why there's a swan boat-sized hole in the train station? Yeah. So in our time-traveling adventures, we managed to land a swan boat here, and this is why, in the current time, which is in the future, there is just a giant hole in the floor. Don't ask too many questions. It's a little confusing to drop into this mid-game. The story is very, like, all over the place. I think, is this the snack shop? Okay, here we go. There's no need to open the menu bar when using a key. Walk to the corresponding door, press the investigate key, and the key will be used automatically. Yes, please. Let us open it. The key breaks into 2 pieces. Why does everything break when we use it? Why is that the, like, modus operandi? I remember that letter said the evidence is hidden in a box. Let's look around to see if there is such a box. Yeah, I was just about to turn the flash. Oh! Okay, that's cool. Ew, gross. Broken radio, water oozing out. Why is it so wet in this area? Makeup case poster. Sure. Oh! Is that like a cabinet? Yeah, okay. This should be the box that the letter mentioned. Let's look for the key to the cabinet. Oh wait, we need to find the key to the cabinet. Okay. Okay. Maybe the key's in there. Kihara, this place looks foreboding. I remember Matsuyama's wife killed herself by jumping into the river. Every corner smells of fish, and I can hear the sound of water dripping from somewhere. The fish has something in its belly. Of course we have to scoop the guts of the fish out to get the key. That's so cool and good. Hey, don't move. Kihara-chan, why are you so skilled at this? I cook at home, so I'm good at preparing this kind of fish. Kihara-chan, you're so capable. For real though, like, I don't know how to gut a fish. I should learn how to gut a fish, actually. But it's still gross. I know. Just stay still. Don't blame me if the blood splashes onto your body. Ah, then be careful in doing it. Or you could just step back. Found a note inside the fish's stomach. Wait, what? Obtained a note inside fish's stomach. Okay, great item naming here. Funny how you had to scoop keys out of animals' guts for the past 2 games? Yeah. I don't know what it is with RPG Maker Horror and putting key items inside of animals. Dead animals. That's just a theme, apparently. There's a line of small characters on the note. Water of abundance enables crops to grow at an incredible rate. I have poured the important object to open the box together with water of abundance on the thing. The thing. Okay. That means the key is in some plant. A somewhat rotten fish is lying among the broken bottle pieces. Okay, wait, what is this? We must have already read it, right? Okay. You think it would be any better if they were inside live animals? No. No, that's gonna be a nope. So we need to find the water of abundance. Or maybe it's inside something that they were growing? I'm kind of confused about what I'm supposed to do here. Let's see. With the important object to open the box, together with the water of abundance on the thing. What is the thing? What do you mean? I'm a little confused. Did this watermelon grow so quickly because of the water of abundance? The thing, Robbie. Yeah, of course. Does the water of abundance have such a powerful effect? I don't know. Let's see what's inside the melon first. Yeah, I was thinking that the only plant nearby is like watermelons. The watermelon reveals a scarlet flesh inside. A brand new copper key is inside the flesh. Let's go! We got the key. This should be the key to the cabinet. But how did it get hidden inside a watermelon? The key was probably hidden in the stamen when the flower was blooming, and when the watermelon developed, the key got enclosed in the flesh. Any botanists like to confirm this theory? It is said that the men at Shikanaki village who were developed to the front line in times of war loved to use this method to send confidential information. So I had one botany class. They said that what happened was they enclosed the copper key inside the stamen of the watermelon flower, and then when it grew, it went around the key. It grew around the key. Does this track? Let's see if the key can open the cabinet. Ah, yes. I don't see why it shouldn't. Okay. Shikanaki village is past. The deity and unorthodox rites that nobody would tell. The truth is in front of me, only one door away. I'd even hope there's more stuff inside. My memories before I was 8 years old, my mother's death, and the reason why my father left Kuromori town. Oh, thank God it recapped. I didn't remember to tell all that. I take a deep breath to prepare myself for the truth I'm about to face. Watch it be something like completely useless and unrelated. What's wrong? There are a lot of letters inside, but they have already turned moldy and rotted off, and I can't see the words on them. Cheer up. Maybe we could find some clues in Kuromori town. The truth that is so close to me has disappeared instantly. From the words on the letters, Shikanaki village's secrets are hidden in the dark forest once again. Well, that's kind of anticlimactic. Oh! I guess that was Matsumoto-san. That's a little unnerving. Okay. Alright. You didn't see it? I wonder if it'll do it again if I... The door won't budge. Damn. You're staring at your shrimp? That's a... Fair enough. He was shrimping a little too hard. He didn't notice what was happening on the screen. I think we just go back to the station. But yeah, I kind of wish they, like, gave us a little crumb of information, a little tidbit, but there was just nothing. That's kind of unsatisfying. Wait, where am I? Okay, we can't go that way. So the deer said that they don't know a way to the Kuromori town. How am I supposed to go there? Fox's dwelling key. Where did the fox live? That's the schoolhouse, I think. As I'm about to leave Shikanaki village, I suddenly hear countless screams of anguish from behind. It's all your fault. Holy whiplash. Every time, man. Oh wait, can you just go over the skull now? Of course. Why didn't I think of that? That seems like a completely safe bridge of flowers to walk over. Do keyboards have priority keys? Like how I press A and C at the same time? Which one will be typed out? I think newer keyboards will just... Like, you wouldn't be able to determine for sure which one will be typed out, but I'm not 100% on that. Older keyboards might have had some sort of priority system, maybe? Because they have that, like, rollover. Notice is posted. Shikanaki Mura will be demolished by the end of next year to build the reservoir. Residents are asked to keep away. August 97, Kuromoricho Safety Committee. Let me just, pull up the good old notepad. August 1997. Next year, Shikanaki demolish. Gotta keep the information handy. Can we light this lamp? No entry. What if I kick it over? Is there no entry after I kick it over? Are there still people in this town? It looks civilized. Hot Star? Is this... This doesn't look like the name. Hot Star. Looks like a convenience store, yeah. And a notice mentions the place is up for sublease. Oh. So their business was having some trouble. Door is shut. We got a izakaya here. Why does it have the Russian flag? Wait, I didn't notice that. I'm not old enough to drink. You don't need to drink. It's a bar. You can just enter and not drink. I guess they might kick you out, though. I'm not sure about that. Dusty gashapon machines. Wait, Russian flag where? Like on the door or something? Oh, okay. Fair enough. What's up here? A notice with blurry words written on it. Recently, there are numerous instances of people missing in Kuromoricho. Residents and tourists are asked to stay away from deserted alleyways. Yeah, good thing I'm not in a deserted alleyway. Who would do that? JoJo reference. Poster, wait. Oh yeah! Look at that. Hot manga series. JoJo. Nice. Well, she likes to read. Maybe we'll be able to go in there? Damn. Fune wo Amushoten. The Great Passage Bookshop. Business hours 10 to 19. Okay, this will be important, I think, because we'll need to enter the bookshop. Bookshop hours. Asked to stay away from deserted alleyways. That's what they hang this in a deserted... Yeah, exactly. Excuse me, sir. You're in a deserted alleyway. You should leave, or you're gonna get shanked. Like... Signpost with a cat drawing on it. We love cat drawings on signposts. Is there a lot of info to keep notes on? Usually I disregard like most of it, but whenever something has like a time or a number or a date or something, I like to keep track of it so that I don't have to like go back to that if I need to remember it later. But there's not like a whole lot of stuff. I don't think I even filled my notepad yet. Like I haven't filled my notepad 1 vertical screen yet. So not a whole lot of stuff. Oopsie daisy. There was a lot more in The Crooked Man than in this one so far. This should be the apartment Tamasaki-san mentioned. Time to go to sleep. Time to take a nap. The mailbox is filled with flyers and dusty letters. Few of the letters are addressed to me. These letters are from Tamasaki-san. Oh, I guess she's been sending us letters for like 2 years based on the time travel stuff. What do these letters say? Tamasaki-san says she's doing well in Tokyo and she's even inviting us to go there and enjoy ourselves. Will she take care of our accommodation? It would be great if we could claim the costs for the trip. How shrewd of you, egg pigeon. You've already published 2 books. You've probably earned a lot of money, right? Kihara-chan, please don't talk about such a serious matter. She is still broke. Very sad. There's a keyhole in the mailbox, and it fits the key Tamasaki gave to us. Perhaps that dwelling Tamasaki-san mentioned is referring to this mailbox. I was just gonna say, what is that thing anyway? Some kind of egg bird hybrid? Yeah, it's a... Apparently it's a pigeon. Looks nothing like it, but I don't mind. It's kind of like a cute little egg bird. Perhaps that dwelling... Okay. I'm referring to this mailbox. Oh. When we unlock the mailbox... Yeah, it's Hermione's handbag. Don't worry about it. Sushi-shaped Angry Bird. I like that. That's a good one. A woman that turned into a pigeon. Women can just do that, apparently. Can you confirm? Do you guys have the power to turn into egg-shaped pigeons? I'd heard some yokai like to live in the dimension where they can't neither confirm nor deny. What is this PR talk, Laura? What are we doing here? I heard some yokai like to live in the dimension where humans live, but they're also afraid to bump into human beings. So they often set up magical barriers in nondescript places in the human world, like gaps between tables and walls, paintings, and inside closets. Those dimensions may look small, but in fact they are entirely different worlds altogether. We got some non-Euclidean gaming? I see. There's a stove here. I finally found a place to write my manuscript. You want to write your manuscript on the stove so you can burn it later? Or like, why is a stove important? Yeah. Can you change into a human at any time? Oh, she's back. There you go. This is the pigeon. Whoa. Let me introduce you to Kiritani Yuki, the woman. Because when she's writing, she needs to cook. Oh! Why didn't I think of that? Well, I'm weak and it isn't convenient for me to move around. It's a bit easier for me to if I do things as a pigeon. Oh, right. By the way, she's mute when she's in her human form because she's been cursed. This is the reason that she's always a pigeon at other times. I'm checking to see if you had a command to check how long I've been following. No, I don't have a follow age. I do not have a follow age. I should really set that one up as soon as I can. Maybe they curse her to be a mute human because she's so mean. maybe. But yeah, you can see anytime the text is in these like brackets, I guess it's when she's writing on the notebook. I need to... How am I going to remember to do follow age? I need to write that down somewhere. Let me like... Hold on, I know how. Just give me a second. Boom. Alright, there we go. Why? I have a question. We first met each other when I used Nensha without realizing it, and returned to the year 1995. Perhaps you were already at the train station 3 years ago? Ihara, the person you are seeing now is also the person you saw at that time. I have always been in the same time and space as you. We have the same curse and fate, and Nensha enables our fates to intertwine. Oh, by the way, this Nensha is a power that allows her to listen to electronic devices to hear their memories about the past. Yep. It's her domain expansion. She can hear the memories of electronic appliances. So she's a ghost antenna, yeah. You mean Nensha has something to do with the curse? Probably. Anyway, she loves the word probably. This Kiritani Yuki character, she loves probably. Anyway, we will get all our answers when we arrive at Kuromori Town Theater and remove the curse. I'm not available for small talk now. I have to write the manuscript now. Yeah, she's also, like, very close to her manuscript deadline. Do what you need to, and I will look around first. Column in Kuromori Daily. Feature on Kuromoricho gas incident. Alright, notepad time again. On April 20th, dozens of people were killed in a gas attack on the Tokyo subway. After an investigation, police have confirmed that the religious group is behind the attack. What console is that? Your guess is as good as mine. That's the Pixel, the Pixel before the Google made it. It's not the Google Pixel, it's the Sega Pixel. I don't know. Okay, confirmed that the religious group Shinri Tengoku is behind the attack. On October 9th, there was a gas attack on Kuromoricho train number 135. According to Survivor, 2 Shinri Tengoku members used canisters which contain a specially made toxic gas on the moving train in succession, and both members died while 5 passengers and a train attendant were killed. On October 11th, the poison gas attack took place at Kuromoricho Gekijo. It was raining, and a member of Shinri Tengoku discharged the poisonous gas from the rooftop of the theater. The gas had mixed with the rain and scattered on passers-by below, leading to 4 deaths and dozens of serious injuries. Police revealed that the 2 gas incidents were planned and carried out by fanatical followers of Shinri Tengoku. At present, the police have arrested most of its members, and some are still at large. In order to prevent further gas attacks, the police have stepped up patrols and asked residents to collect their safety manual on hazardous gases in a timely manner, and notify the police immediately if they see any suspicious person. It has an N64 controller. You're right, it does have an N64 controller. I didn't notice the design of the controller. Sociologists pointed out that Shinri Tengoku's activities have become more commonplace in Kuromoricho, and it is closely associated with the decline of Kuromoricho. After the economic crisis, the government in Kuromoricho has never been able to come up with a sound and effective revitalization plan, and the unemployment rate remains high while all kinds of criminal activities continue to persist. Recently, a lot of people from... Oh my god, so freaking long. A lot of people from the victims' families and the populace have come to the town's government office to lodge their protests on their own initiative. We will continue to bring further updates to this story. November 1995. And N64 was released in 96. Cool, game is accurate. Yeah, quite the article. Stove is giving off blue flame. We got a gas stove, I guess. Closet, yes. Very nice flavor text. From the band Little Lover. Can't say I recognize it. This was Fox Girls Pocket Dimension, apparently. The one that we saved in the earlier section of the game. There are several mystery novels in the nightstand. Tamasaki-san also likes Kobayashi Sensei's works. I seem to have seen that place outside the window in the Fox Forest before. Is this dimension connected to the Fox Forest? There are several mystery novels in the nightstand. Of course. Oh god. Exposition sim, yeah. Yeah. Okay, I think... Can we leave? Oh, we have the rules of Nensha, okay. Nensha can read and restore the memories in electrical appliances, and users can freely travel through those memories, so that's how we do the time travel. The appliances to be used for Nensha need to work normally. Nensha can also be used on other electrical appliances that are working normally in the same area. I haven't interacted with the console, that's it. We get to play some from N64 in the past. Or in the future, I guess, because this is the release date or something like that. Will of the user will determine the activation and effectiveness of Nensha. Under dangerous conditions, Nensha will activate by itself. Oh, okay, so we get like a get out of jail free card. Pretty cool. Electrical appliances applied by Nensha will be moved due to traveling back in time. Okay, so they are like moving to the place that they would have been in the correct time period. Changes applied by Nensha in the past will also affect the present situation. Oh, there's so many rules. Nensha users can bring others into Nensha space. The number of people and time span will affect its effectiveness. If the process of activating is interrupted, it will have unforeseen consequences. That one... Oh, okay. Nensha is incapable of changing death as a fact. Imagine if all of this was the prologue, yeah. There's so much exposition. Oh, we get to sleep? I thought we were going to take a rest. When am I going to go to sleep? A new gaming console. That's the flavor text. There you go. Oh, it's the cat! Cat time. If the past can affect the present and not one continuous timeline, how come the hole in the station floor was already there? That... Well, I mean, I guess it's considering all of the things that have happened previously, even if... Yeah, I don't really know how. I think because technically the boat smashed into the floor in the past, that's probably why. It's the black cat I met at Shikaneki Station. Ah, we meet again, yeah. Hello there. You can understand what I'm saying. Yes, because of reasons that are hard to explain. How would they have found a flying time-traveling boat in the past without Sushi Angry Bird? They wouldn't have, but even though it didn't happen in the order of the game, it happened in the order of the timeline. I think that's probably why. We get to talk to the cat? Let's go. By the way, you seemed like you wanted to tell me something when we first met. I'd like to offer you a few drinks because I haven't seen a Kumusume... Bruh. We're getting hit on by a black cat. I haven't seen a Komusume-chan as cute as you for a long time. I'm sorry, I couldn't understand your language at that time, and I'm not old enough to drink any alcohol yet. Cat Riz is crazy. Young girls nowadays are so boring. Huh. Why does it feel a bit frivolous? Did you come to Kuromori town to sightsee? I'm going to Kuromori-cho Gekijo. Why are you going there? Because of various reasons, I need to go there. For whatever reason, that place is very dangerous. I was thinking... That is decidedly not black. No, yeah, that's pretty gray. Yeah, no. The cat just did it for you. There's a lane of the Weeping Rain in the front of Kuromori-cho Gekijo. Once it rains, the rainwater becomes very toxic. You will be corroded if you go there now. Weeping Rain. There was a gas attack near Kuromori-cho Gekijo 3 years ago. I remember it was raining at that time. A madman from some religious group ran to the roof of the theater to discharge the poison gas. And then the gas mixed with the rain to fall on the passerby below. A lot of people have died in that attack, and the scene at the time was frightening. James, can you take a guess as to why I'm not reading it? I wonder why. Although the poisonous gas was cleaned up later, the vengeful ghosts of these innocent victims who died tragically continue to hang around the theater and make that wailing sound when they were killed by the gas. That strong anguish, together with the wailing, has become a highly corrosive weeping rain. It's useless even if you take an umbrella. Well, you're reading everything else. This is true. So you absolutely mustn't go there until the rain stops. What about a car? I'm gonna assume, for the sake of not having any plot holes, that the car would also... Well, no. Because then that would mean that the building would get corroded. Can she drive? I don't know. Maybe. There's no other way to get to the theater. Well, if you insist. Here's some very convoluted way. The owner of the Forest Cat Cafe probably knows the way to avoid being corroded by the weeping rain. I don't think there would be anyone there to stop her if she can't. I mean... Yeah, I guess it's kind of a ghost town because of the economic collapse. That's true. She's just joyriding around this abandoned city. Forest Cat Cafe. Okay. I like the sound of the Forest Cat Cafe. Tell me more. The owner is a very capable one. She would definitely know a way. Do you know where is that cafe? I definitely just need it for the reason of this path and not just to see the cats. It's at the end of that lane. But I was just there. Okay, I guess we'll actually knock. If they're all as pleasant as this fellow, yeah, well... Hopefully the owner is a bit more, reasonable. Yeah. Genuinely don't know. I just don't feel like it. That's why. Komusume-chan, are you sure you don't want to have a drink with me? Sorry. Man, he's, really pushy. It's fine, you look like you have something important to do. I won't force you in that case. Thank you. There are fewer cute young girls in this town, but the waitress in Forest Cat Cafe is very cute. Unfortunately, that girl is even colder than you. It's not as if she would lose a piece of her flesh if she smiled. Who's biting ankles? What's going on? Holy Whiplash, version 2. Oh, the cat? Yeah. Oh my... There's no way that they made a cat cafe inside of a train car that previously had a gassing in it. It's train car 135. They had the gassing here. The heck? That's so cooked. That's... yeah. Oh, we haven't had a customer for a long time. Welcome to Forest Cat Cafe. Yeah, James, alright. Cat behavior kinda metal. Oh yeah, cats are pretty metal, that's true. Excuse me, are you the boss here? I am the waitress. The boss is inside. Isn't it opening hours right now? Business has been very slow lately, so we've been quite idle. We hope you can support our humble establishment if possible. Okay. By the way, does this place have a magical barrier? Yes, ma'am, you are very knowledgeable. After all, the economy is bad right now, so we have set up a barrier to save on costs. You're referring to the atmosphere? Oh. My apologies, James. I must have misunderstood. Must have been the wind. Ginger cat. Yo, you are the girl from a foreign place, and your fate seems to be taking a heavy toll on you. Sorry, I didn't mean to peep into your destiny, but I just can't control this pair of spider witch's eyes, which can see the future. Why are the cats, like, all-powerful? I mean, they just, like... They put this, like, pocket dimension into the random alleyway so they don't have to pay for rent, I guess? What else would you be referring to? Oh, I don't know, maybe the waitress, potentially? Spider witch's eyes. Has it seen too many strange movies? You're questioning the cat having spider witch's eyes after all the crap you've gone through is... Okay. Are you Komatsu Nanako-san? Who the heck? I think it's that artist who is very popular in recent years. There's some great melons earlier. Yeah, in the patch next to Scarecrow. They were pretty, yeah. I like your new movie, Midnight Ring, very much. Well. Oh, you look alike. Then are you a fan of Nanako? Yeah, I'm a fan of every person that I look like. Indeed, I've watched a few of Nanako's movies. Oh, okay, never mind. I guess she is. You thought that was a goat? Yeah, I can kind of see it. Wow, I'm so happy. And you thought the thing on the left was a yellow goat? Welcome to Forest Cat Cafe. What can I get for you? Excuse me, are you the boss of Forest Cat Cafe? I am the waitress at this place. That's what the person at the door said to you, right? Yes. Sorry, she's the boss of this place. That idiot would always pull some silly pranks because she has too much free time on her hands. We've been duped. Lovely game. And you're really enjoying the atmosphere of the cafe. Imagining yourself, you know, drinking one of the delicious coffees that you'd be served. And listening to the music in the background. Yeah. Looks like this is actually the waitress. Why do you need to see her? I have a question. No, yeah, the pixel art is really good. It's very well done. Yeah, what the heck? What kind of onomatopoeia is this? What happened? I just dozed off for a while and my 2 kittens disappeared. Oh, not the cats. Anything but the cats. They should come back when they are hungry. You're right, but something about being scared. With all due respect, they seem rather happy when you are away. Damn. How cold. Why? They complained a couple of days ago that you had added strange things to their food. That's the cake I was experimenting for that new flavor. But you can't use the products of your failed experiments to feed them either. They aren't poisonous, and it's wasteful to throw them away. Forget it. If you're worried, go and find them. I will look after the cafe. Would I bump into some weird stranger? I'm not too good at dealing with strangers. If you don't mind, I can help you find your cats. Really? The cat at my home also wandered off quite a number of times, and I had to find it and bring it back all the time. Isn't this a pocket dimension? How can they be lost? They probably left. Yeah. And then I'll really need to trouble you. By the way, I don't know your name yet. Oh yeah, the thing on the desk, on the counter. Totoro is waving at us. My name is Kihara Kashin. Kihara. Nice name. My name is Kinoshita Sakurako. This girl over here who looks super serious is Aizawa Makoto. Sorry about that, Kihara-san. My stupid boss has given you so much trouble. How could you say that about others? Sakurako-san, in this month alone, you've already spilled coffee on customers twice, spoiled the oven 3 times. What do you mean, spoiled the oven? Broken 5 plates, and now you'd still lose your cats. Did I do all these? Please be focused when you work. Yep. She's been doing all the work around here. By the way, Sakurako-san, do you know anything about the Lane of the Weeping Rain? Kihara-san, do you plan to go to the Lane of the Weeping Rain? Yes. It's said that the Lane of the Weeping Rain has a highly corrosive rain. And I've heard that the owner of the Forest Cat Cafe knows how to avoid the Weeping Rain. She's just suffering from Weiji syndrome. Yeah, I see. When you get my kittens back, I will tell you how to get across the Lane of the Weeping Rain. Okay, then I will set off now. Just a minute, Kihara-san. Please come with me to a place. Kihara-san, you have probably noticed this kind of signpost during your travels. Yes, I have seen it before in Shikanaki Village. Is it fast travel? Are we finally getting fast travel? In fact, this signpost serves as the transport hub for Ghost Train. Ghost Train? It is said that during the Meiji period, trains were introduced into Japan. In order to build the railways, people destroyed large tracts of forests and grasslands, and many animals died as a result. Since then, people who lived near the railways would often hear that mysterious sound of trains. Even then, the trains that ran normally at night would encounter those mysterious trains head-on. In fact, they're caused by the restless spirits of those dead animals. But after a long time, the restless spirits' anguish wore out, and they've remained on this land permanently by manifesting themselves as trains. What? The dead animal spirits manifested as ghost trains? Well, maybe more like spirit tracks, potentially? Some weird twist on the spirit tracks lore. Yeah, a little strange here. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. Yeah, pretty cool. Hence, a large number of trains have formed a special transport network. And the signpost is the hub for the transport network. Simply put, this signpost can transport you to other places with that signpost. Yes, fast travel, let's go. And the signpost is the hub for the transport network. Oh wait, I just read that. How did the animals know what a train was? Something that was the last thing they saw before. Or no, No, because they were killed in the effort to build the train tracks, so they didn't ever get to see a train. Maybe they don't need to know what a train looks like. I don't know. And only 5 hours into the game, yeah. Those kittens can't get through the barrier I've set up, so they have probably run to other places through this signpost. Does that mean I can find them through the signposts? Right, but I'm still not sure which signposts they've gone, so I'll need to trouble you to find them one by one. This pass is for you. You can use this pass to activate the transport function, so it'll be easier for you to return to Kuromori Town. Although this pass is for single use, you can use the transport function permanently once it's activated. Yeah, this game is probably a bit longer than I anticipated. 10 more hours? Yeah, it's probably like a couple more streams. Probably, yeah. 2 or 3. Sakurako-san, thank you. I should thank you, and in fact, I'm not that good at dealing with people, and I don't really like going to crowded places. So I will have to trouble you to help me get my cats back. I haven't seen any blood or gore. I mean, there was like sort of mentions of gore in the text. They didn't really display it on the screen though. No, not really. It's not really much of a horror game. There were 2 kittens that ran away. One of them's a white. Yeah, we're just saving kittens. Easier for you to find them if you know their habits. Social horror. I think this is probably a good place to end the stream. It's a good stopping point. My throat is taking a real beating because of all of this reading, and I think it's going to be too long to like get to the next point where it feels good to stop. So I think I'm gonna probably look at who to raid. Let's see. What are people up to? Well, looks like yeah, let's see. I think looks like Reldar is. Well, what is Reldar up to tonight? This looks interesting. Oh, another puzzle. It's a puzzle game, I think. Yeah, let's go see what Reldar's up to. Oh, this is 2 developers? Oh, that's pretty crazy, like... Pretty crazy for 2 devs. Main story is about 5 to 6 hours. Anyways, good stream. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for sticking around. It's been a good time. And I'll see you again. Oh, it probably just plays really slow, yeah. I think if you're reading everything out, then it might take a bit longer. Yeah, but yeah, I'll see you again on Monday. We'll be doing some more Elden Ring. Good night. Gotta go eat something, sleep well. See ya. All right, see you, Laura. Hope you rest well. And bye-bye.